Wow.
Guys, not gonna lie, I'm a bit sleepy. I'm a bit sleepy. But when am I not? When am I not? Are you guys ready? Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. 0 seconds. Good morning. I was lurking in someone's chat and they're absolutely amazing. They just hit like 500 followers, so I'm shouting them out because they shouted me out and I'm like, "No, I'm trying to lurk while I stream." So, if you guys know Alex. Alex is amazing and I'm shouting them out because they deserve a shout out. But before we get started, they're gonna be like, why am I getting a shout out from Katie? Before I get started, let's go through the roster. Python GG's on getting first. Socks with sandals are the best getting third. Ayo, welcome in, welcome in. And Noimu getting second. Let's go. Hi everyone. Hi Noimu. I hope you're doing well. Alyssa, welcome in, welcome in. Supernova. Habibi, how have you been? I hope you've been doing well. It's completely okay if you gotta come in, come out, whatever life takes you, wherever life takes you, completely okay. TTV, welcome in. Live Nintendo Gaming, the Nintendo in the flesh. Matthew, welcome in. Gingy, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Anyone who likes Stitch is a W? That is. They are amazing. So you guys, they're celebrating. They're playing the game I was playing in the Discord with Shuttle that one time. It's the one Infinite Craft. They're playing Infinite Craft right now. Anyway, but that's so. Wait, oh, I'm doing good. College really takes up your time. Mood. That one? Were you playing too? You were there. I wasn't. Listen, that was like what 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't remember. There was a lot of people. I think I just remember. Wasn't Shuttle just screaming a random character they got, and or were you also screaming? I can't remember. But anyways, hello and Supernova, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. She an EP girl. She is an EP girl. You can see it in my face. I'm still asleep. Like my face is always super super swollen right when I wake up because I'm like laying on my face, so I'm like, oh gosh, I need to see. Girl, Patch is like slamming her tail into the window. Shuttle's being loud. Yeah. 5 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was so late. I got an 80K scholarship recently. Wait, that's amazing. And I've been busy trying to focus. No, Habibi, that's awesome. For school, if you get like a scholarship and you have to like work extra for it, please take away from coming to my Twitch stream if you need to focus on that because that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I hope everything has been going well. But welcome in everyone. How is everyone's Saturday so far? I'm trying to find like an in-between volume for my music. I played Fortnite last night after movie night. I think I'm becoming obsessed. In the Discord, we were playing. I played until 12:30 and then I got off and then I did some drawing. You did? I wasn't there. I know. I heard you were sleeping cuz you like literally didn't go to sleep the night before. So, I might play a little bit after stream or work. I haven't decided yet if anyone's going to be on. That will probably determine my answer. Guys, I'm not obsessed. I'm not obsessed. We're here for something else. Did you change the mix it up bot thing? I did. We're gonna test it. I changed it to the username, and hopefully it works. I don't know why it just randomly switched up now though, because it always worked the way it was, and then something happened, and now it just like got delayed, and it would just only shout out the person beforehand. So it's very confusing as to why that happened, but it's alright. We'll find out. Min, go live and raid real quick. You could. Actually, did you know you can raid without going live? Did you know that? So Min could test it right now. She can go in her chat and do the /raid and raid with one viewer to test it. If you want to do that, Min. I mean, no pressure, but that would be super appreciative. Um Oh no. Karoji, welcome in. Hi, Liv. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Offline raid, exactly. But no, I'm asking you. It's different of just like a person randomly doing. I'm asking if you could do it as a test so we know if we expect it or not. But if you don't want to, that's also okay. That's completely okay. Free shout out. I will shout out Min every day. Min comes into the chat and gets a shout out because she's absolutely amazing. Katie is soon to be Fortnite addict. Yeah, I'm not soon to be. I am. I have Habibi. I have all of Korra already. I think I'm like up to level 40 in Fortnite too, and I literally just started last week. Yeah. Listen, man, it's fun. It's fun, especially with like friends and stuff. So we've been playing it in the Discord, and it's been nice. And I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. A little eepy, but I feel like ready to stream. I feel like we're gonna conquer the day. If anyone is curious by my title, last stream with Stardew, we ended on trying to catch legendary fish, and we're gonna try it. I'm gonna give myself 7 tries. I wrote it down. We're only gonna refresh the day 7 times. If I still cannot catch this legendary fish by the 7th retry in the first year spring one, like the first year 1 spring, we didn't do anything else. It's the first year. We're gonna try to catch it. If we cannot catch it within the 7th refresh today, we're gonna give up and say goodbye, see you next spring. That's the spring one, yes. The first spring. That is our plan for this morning. And I don't know, I feel like it'd be a really cool accomplishment if I got the fish. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And I recently got 125. I know, you guys are cracked. I see like the number like glowing in the corner and everything. We're friends. I mean, yeah. I hope everyone has an amazing day. You too, Kuroji. My thingy missed and hit enter too soon. I hope everyone has an amazing day. To be honest, Kuroji, I do that way too often, so don't you worry. What have we been coloring yesterday? Oh, I was working on some emotes for a fellow streamer and all that. So I was trying to finish up, and then hi. You want to say hi? And then I was doing some other art projects and stuffs. Would you like to say good morning to everyone? Hello, good morning. It's a happy Saturday. Yes. I don't know if she knows what planet she's on, guys. Shuttle's insane. I think he passed me recently. So it's leaked now? No, that's Python. I have no idea. You guys have no idea what's going on with the other. That's Python. Python got some emotes planned, and I wanted to get all the sketches done and sent so he could decide which ones he likes, which ones he doesn't like, and then I can get started on them. I had to put that on pause though because I was doing other stuff, and I have to go in rotation of people asking me stuff. So I'm like I had to hold off. But yeah, so that's what I was doing. Wait, how do you know you'll get one? So there's certain places legendary fish are in certain seasons. And I actually, in the Discord, I posted like where you could also find them in the Stardew chat. Because I never know, and I always have to, I feel bad. I always have to ask every 5 seconds. So I posted it. And there's the legendary fish, which is the first fish, which is spring. It has to be rainy, and it's in the lake. And then if you like Google it, you can find exactly where in the lake, but it's usually obvious. Then there's the winter one, which is, it needs to be the cinder sap forest. I think that's what it says. And then there's the one that's all season in the sewer. And then there's one in the summer in the ocean. And then the fall, which is, it's very tiny. I can't read it, but it's in the Discord. And I'm opening Stardew. I'm opening Spotify. Oh, the wooden plank in the fall. Yeah, there's that one. So there's 4 fish, and then the 5th fish, which is the sewer fish. So I've been trying to catch. So it's apparently rare for someone to catch the spring fish in the first year. So that is kind of what I've been trying to focus on and trying to get to see if I can. But if I physically cannot do it, I'm not going to try anymore. So that's why I was giving myself a couple of days to restart. Because if you don't catch it, you could refresh the day or restart the day and try again, you know? But yeah, that's the plan. Kitty! Yeah, it's Patches. She's a little sleepy. She's sleepy as me. We're all sleepy. Paying $1,000 for the amazing art? Oh my gosh, no. But yeah, so that's the plan. It's a 4-legged parsnip? Wait, what? What's a 4-legged parsnip? This is the long legs from Binding of the Isaac? What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, the Pokemon. Oh, the Pokemon. I'm, like I said, tired. My brain is not going to be there. But yeah, so let's switch on over to the game and get us started. And then, do we have a specific vibe for the music? I don't even know what kind of music we're listening to right now, or where we're listening it from. That's actually a good thing. Now playing. Oh, this is my normal playlist. Do we have a specific music we would like to listen to? This is kind of chill, so we could do this one. This is the Garage Band playlist that I have, which is like bands that like are created in the garage. That's yeah, that's how creative I am. We can leave this on, and then we'll see how it goes. All right, Stardew. This is chill. I know I always have trouble. Oh my god, I always have trouble figuring out which what music to listen to because there's just so many different types. Isn't this the one that's like blue and yellow? All right, so for the fish to catch legendary fish, I unfortunately have to sell all my fish. I think we left a couple of iridium fish for the Grange display next year. I can't sell the crab. I can't sell the eel, but we could sell these. I have to sell all my fish, which is so tragic. It's so tragic, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll survive. We'll get rid of the axe. And then that's the way, because I didn't think of the funds. So I didn't have enough money to buy the fishing rod and the tapper, the bobber thingy. So I have to sell it all to try my best and do the best I can, which is tragic because you guys know me. I'm a hoarder. So also we need more bait. Okay, let's do this. Can you figure out what to eat today? Well, what'd you eat yesterday? There's too much music? Ear? What music do you hear? There shouldn't be any Stardew. Do you hear Stardew music? There shouldn't be. Oh, not on stream. Oh, okay. I'm like... Oh, like in the world. Oh! I knew that. I knew what you meant. Actually, no, I didn't. I forgot the other... We have to go back to the cart because the cart lady's here today. And they actually have another pudding. I forgot about that. So we have to go back to better our chances. I was like, there shouldn't be any Stardew music. Actually, there is. I lied. There's like a little sliver of music, but it's too quiet so you don't hear it if my music is playing and I'm talking. But you do hear it on the VOD since the music doesn't get saved. So I did lie. There's a little bit of extra music. We believe in you, Katie. I tried this. We did this 3 days in a row last stream. So, I don't know. So, that's why I'm giving myself only a couple. I'm not going to give myself the entire stream. Because if that's the case, then we're going to be stuck here. You're so smart. I try. I try. It's just, like, sometimes I can hear it if I'm listening to, like, too intensely for it. But it's fine. It's only for a short time, too, it's Stardew. Patches is trying to lay on my lap. Alright, so we got 2 puddings. So, this allows us... Do not step on my keyboard. Allows us 6 minutes trying to catch the legendary fish. So the VOD, you aren't in silence if you're talking. Yeah, no. You also hear in-game audio. I have the in-game audio, pretty nice. It's just like the music that's kind of low. Because I always find it a little weird if like I'm playing a game and it's just me talking and I'm just like so I have everything else like kind of quiet. Or, like, music-wise. Yesterday I had burritos. Liv! Thank you so much for subbing!
531 bongo patches.
Bongo patches! For 5 months! Let's go, Liv! What color star do you want? What color star? Step on the keys, kitty. She's trying to. You see her head? She's right here. But thank you so much for subbing! I appreciate you so much. Ooh. We're wasting time. It's 9 o'clock. Wait! I got you. White's actually like a nice color. Also, the door is kind of getting flooded in the wrong direction. So I might start putting the stars in the empty gaps around the neon sign. I might do that. Patches, where are you going? This cat. I know, I can't believe it's 5 months already, too. But then again, I feel like it's been longer than 5 months. Like, it's, like, weird. You know? Like, I feel like I've known you forever. Patches is sniffing your star. She is blessing it. I appreciate you. Also, I know I'm not, like, actively pushing for the Plus program, but you do contribute. If you sub yourself, you contribute to the Plus program, and maybe one day I'll be able to get the higher split and Twitch will take less of our money, but it's okay. Thank you so much for the sub, Liv. I appreciate you. I think using the space in the back would be a solid idea, right? Because right now, also, when I'm streaming, you don't see my door. It's only the just chatting screen. So I feel like if I do that, you'll also see them while I'm, like, currently live. Or, like, playing the game streaming, not just the just chatting one. Alright. I'm gonna cry, but here goes the fish. Bye, fish. It's nice knowing you. I'm gonna miss you. I have issues. I have issues. Okay, we need the trap bobber. And we need the iridium is 2 sheep. Did I not bring enough? I brought all my fish! Or is there more fish outside? Wait. Oh, the seafoam pudding! I have to bring extra! Okay, we could sell this. We could sell this. we could sell the sea jelly. What else can we sell? Can we sell clams to him? I don't think we can sell... Maybe we can't sell this stuff, because we can't sell the green algae. That technically counts as a fish, no? Maybe we can't. Unless we don't do the trap bobber, but then that would make 0 cents. Crap. I didn't think about this. I'm gonna need to sell all the fish, aren't I? Oh, I can sell the clams. I'm so short. I'm short just a couple bucks. Should we just, you know, we could fish for a little bit, try to get the money. I feel like that's a waste. Also, hi Kat, welcome in. How are you doing? Crap. All right. We need more money. We need like 300 bucks. What can we do with 300 bucks? Or what can we do to get 300 bucks? I totally did not think that through. Buying that extra seafoam pudding. I guess we could only buy the extra pudding if we don't buy the fishing pole. I guess. Katie, they just thought they could trust you to keep them safe in your chest. Listen, you can also do little stars in the future to help fill the gaps. True. That is true. This is not Fortnite. Yes, Kat. We are actually playing Fortnite with fish. I just suck, and I don't have enough money to buy a fishing rod I need because I didn't accidentally buy. I bought another pudding thinking I had enough, and I didn't. So, but how you doing today, Kat? I'm eating grilled cheese with a chocolate muffin. Ooh, that sounds good. Would you like a grilled cheese, Kuroji? Oh my gosh, I'm saying hi. Oh, I can't do any of that. I could sell some of this stuff to Pierre. I could do that. I don't think I have any other fish to sell. I could sell all my wood. That's a good... I could sell my stone. Unless, does anyone buy that? I think that's just the chests. Never mind. I did not think this through. There's no other fish. I could... Flounders 250, eels 360. I do need the eels, though. Unless we just sell the flounder and 1 eel. Right? Is that the missing money we need? 250, 350, that's 400. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, that's fine. If I don't catch the legendary fish, though, I still get to keep all my fish. If I do catch the fish, then I'm sad. Then I'm sad and happy all at the same time. Grilled cheese with a muffin, like all in one bite? Yeah, so you have a nice grilled cheese, and then you slice up a muffin, and then you put the muffin in between the grilled cheese, and then you take a bite, and that's how you eat it. Katie's poor. I am. I need a fishing rod, and I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Oh. But yeah, that's tasty. I was thinking about that, but then I feel like I always end up eating a grilled cheese. And when I watch your stream, I mean, grilled cheeses are amazing, so I can see why. They're absolutely tasty. All right, we're selling it. Ah, it's gonna hurt. That's gonna make me sad. But we could buy it. And now I'm actually broke. But now we could put the bobber and the bait in to try and get the legendary fish, which is our plan all along. It's fine. Also, hi, Evie. Welcome, welcome, and good morning. Good morning. Also, thanks for collecting your daily shooting stars. That's so American. What? I mean, I've never had it. It's just dry. My mom's picking me up a bagel. She was like, hey, I'm going to probably go pick up bagels this morning. Would you like something? And I was like, yes, please. The perks of still living with your mom. I could go full American and make 2 grilled cheeses and a burger and use them as buns. Oh, those are called a patty melt. I don't know if they're called that by you, but they're called patty melts when you have basically a grilled cheese, but a burger in between. Yeah, they're really good, though. I'm a fan. Depending on the mood, though. Also, GG's, Evie. GG's. I think everyone was stumped on that one. They couldn't figure it out. Oh, wait, I don't go this way. I go the other way. In the panini? Like a panini press? A bagel. He a bagel. Hi, Izuku. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So if anyone's curious, this is a legendary fish area. You have to get to this log. And in order to get to that log, you need full 10 levels on the fishing. I only have 7, which is fine, which is why I have the pudding. Because the pudding is an additional, I think, 4. So that kind of helps me. And that's the way. That's the way to do it. So we eat the seafoam pudding. Do you like Pokemon by chance? I do like Pokemon. I'm sure it's still a 4-legged parsnip. Alright, ready? Wait! No, I wasn't ready! Shit. Why did it have to be the first one? I wasn't ready. That was it. That was the legendary fish. You saw how fast it goes? It goes crazy. Sorry, I was texting someone. No, you're good. Hi, Katie. How are you? I'm good. That scared me. Yeah. This is the fish that ruins my life. It couldn't give me a simple fish as a warm-up. Like, gosh darn it, we just woke up. We just woke up. Yeah. That's depressing. Burger would be with the cheese. The grilled cheese would replace each bun. Ah, I see. I see. Now it makes sense. But yeah, so that is our mission. The fish that already got away. But it's okay. We could try again. It could pop up again. You just woke up? Do you know what that means? What? What does that mean? That I just woke up? What about it? What do you mean? I'm confused. When did I get mean? When? Hang on. It's Fortnite time, Katie. I was saying, depending on if anyone wants to play, maybe we could play a little after stream. Maybe. Join voice call right meow. Patches, chill it. Chill it. I see those crazy eyes. You need to relax. It is too early. She just headbutted the mic. Sorry, guys. I feel like she's like a little shark going back and forth the screen because you just see her tail. It's okay. We're gonna try again. How do you feel about dad jokes? I love dad jokes. I love dad jokes! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fish? 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 Guys, you know what that means? Guys, we got the legendary fish. We got the legendary fish. I had to sell all my other fish, though. I had to sell them. But we got it. Oh my gosh. We got the legendary fish in the first year of spring. I think that deserves a very large cheer, guys. Let's freaking go. Only second. No. We didn't even restart the day. We didn't even restart the day. This is the first day. This is the first exact day. And I didn't have to sell as many fish as I needed to because I sell more to buy more pudding. Now I'm missing more of my fish. Now I'm sad, but now I'm happy. I'm conflicted. These emotions are conflicting. gosh, I swear. At least we don't have to restart the day. We got the fish. That deserves some Fortnite. No. Oh my god, go Kitty, go. But yeah, I do like dad jokes. And I did the where do young cows eat lunch? In the cafeteria. It's great. Why'd the fisherman put his money in the freezer? Why? Why'd the fisherman put his money in the freezer, Kuroji? You gotta respond. He wanted cold hard cash. We did it! Guys, we can end stream now. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. I have 37 coins to my name. It's oof. What do you do with the fish? You keep it. It's just a prize. The king of all fish. They said he'd never be caught. Look how much money they are, though. But you shouldn't sell them because you only can get them once per game. So, like, you can only get one spring legendary, one winter, one fall. You can never get another one that gets done. So, like, people usually keep it and collect it. But, like, I never got it in the first year. Now, I guess we could change... We got it. We could change the title. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, so now it's mine. And now I have to make more money, so we're gonna continue fishing, because why not? Because I need money now. Oh my god. All that for a prize? Yep, pretty much. To be honest, I was doing it because Ghost said he never was able to do it. So now I could say I did something that Ghost couldn't do. It was more out of spite. Also, Tempe, good morning! I did. Look, it's right here. I caught it. I got the fish. I got it. Got it. I meant to say we got it. Got it. Listen. It's morning. I haven't even been awake for more than an hour, okay? Can we change the game to Fortnite? Oh my gosh. But we did it. We got the fish. We did out of 4th stream a week. Wait, we should. Guys, what if we did like a co-op Stardew? That would be fun. We should. We got her. We got it. The ER got it. That's who got it. But that doesn't matter. We did it, and now we could go into the next season. We've been trying to avoid going to the next season just because of that fish. And now we have that fish. And now I have to rebulk up all my fish that I'm missing. Because I sold them all. I think the main fish I need is an eel. I think I need a couple more eels. So we're going to go do that. I don't know if I could do it during the rain. Be a Fortnite only streamer. Okay. Streaming Fortnite is hard. It's very hard. Because I feel the most, like, connected with you guys interacting as well as gaming. Like, we're interacting based, like, we're, like, kind of, like, going back and forth, you know? With Fortnite, it's really hard to focus in that game when I'm interacting with you guys. And then I feel lost in both the chat and both the game. And I'm like, it's a lot harder than Val. Like, Val is kind of easier because it's kind of like you follow, like, playbooks almost in Val. Like, there's only a couple ways you can go. There's only a couple things you can do. It's not a free-for-all. But Fortnite, it's like anyone can come from anywhere, and it's just a lot harder. Stardew's a co-op. You can play it as a co-op, or 1 time a month or something. I agree, man. I agree. I think it would be fun though. But yeah, it's like a hard. If you keep the same party and don't talk to stream ever again, yeah, let me just stream and you guys get to just watch me play a game. That's it. That's it. No. I do like it a little bit more in the voice calls, though. It's, like, more fun. Because then I get to be all there, you know? It's not me, like, struggling to, like, interact. What are you guys doing? What you doing? I think this is an eel. Oh, I have to sneeze? Do I have to sneeze? I don't have to sneeze. Alright, we got an eel. I hit the wrong button, so we're fishing that way, I guess, at the shore. It would cure my burnout and negative self-talk if we did it, Katie. I'm saying yes. You don't have to convince me anymore, Min. I'm saying yes. Min's like, but we could do so many things. We could do really cool things. And I'm like, yes, Min, yes. All right, we got 2 eels. I think so. We would have to plan like which day and which time. That works for all of us. Whoever's, if we're also bringing Tempe, maybe. Tempe, Wempy, want to join and play some Stardew? I think that's like the hardest part, is finding the day that matches everyone's schedule. Okay, I don't need any more eels. I have a lot of eels. I need other fish. Please, and thank you. Oh, I thought we were adding an additional day. I didn't know we were doing it the same time as my streams. But I want to spread this info. Did you know you could stop hiccups by asking the person to prove that they have hiccups? No way. My hiccups are, like, incredibly bad. Like, they're so bad. But you could... Alright, next time I have the hiccups at work, I'm gonna tell my coworker to tell me that. And he was so mad it worked. Tempe wishy. Oh wait, a bowl of coffee. A bowl of coffee? Tempe has a bowl of coffee? Is that what you just said? Is that what you said, Supernova? What joke? What joke, Azuko? Azuko. When does Tempe evolve to permanency? Like permanently streaming? Tempe is a permanent Twitch time streamer now. She has evolved. We do stream opposite days. Unless we do like a Sunday night, maybe? Or like, do you want to do like a double stream for you? Wednesdays are the only days we both don't stream. But Tempe does. So if Tempe wants to join, it could be a double. We were thinking of maybe doing a co-op Stardew Farm. Hee and streaming it. And streaming it. Just an idea. Just an idea. Yes, of course! Don't learn from me, though, because apparently I suck at playing the game. But, just don't hoard. I get yelled at for hoarding all the time. Ghost! 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 Look! Ghost! Wait, the raid is blocking it! Ghost! Oh my gosh, Ghost! Ghost, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Ghost is like 22 away followers from being affiliate. Also, the raid works. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One, shout out to Ghost. Ghost is absolutely an icon. Playing Stardew, doing absolutely amazing at it. Is also 22 followers away from being affiliate. Just, if you're not following, give that boost. Anyway, second, Ghost. We just started. We just started. And are you ready? We got the fish. We got it. We got the fish. Listen, man, I'll push it for you. It's okay. But we got it. We got the legendary. I had to sell my whole fish savings. I'm not happy about it, but it's okay. It's okay. I have no more fish. I had. Also, welcome in, Raiders. And Addison, welcome in. And Ayaka Naomi, welcome in. And a video for great luck of the day. 1 luck stat. Ayo. Well, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh. So we, if anyone is new here, we were trying to get the legendary fish because the last day of spring was raining. And that was the day we can get it. We had the pudding. I actually had 2 puddings to add us 4+ fishing to get us to 10. And we got it. I didn't even have to restart the day. I was gonna give myself 6 or 7 restarts, but I didn't have to. I didn't have to. And so we got it. The only thing is, if you're new to my Stardew gaming, is I'm a little bit of a hoarder, and I like to have all the fish that I catch if I don't need to get rid of it for like the CC and stuff. So I'm a little sad. Most of my fish is sold. I had to sell my fish savings, is what I call it. But I got the fish. I got the fish. But welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, sorry, I got really excited. My name is Katie. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. And we're playing Stardew today due to the update that came out last month. And I'm very, very excited. If you could really... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me catch this fish. But Ghost is absolutely amazing. Literally taught me almost everything I know in this game. So very, very appreciative. Also, good job on getting the legend. Thank you. If you really push, you can catch every fish in year 1, which is mad impressive. I want to. Now, after doing that, I kind of want to. I think that's going to be my goal. We're going to see. I'm not going to be able to make community center this year or first year. I know that for sure. But if I could do one thing, I can try and conquer all the legendaries in 1 year. I think that's what I'm going to try. I think I'm going to try. But yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. Also, Ghost, would you like to queue up a song since you raided in? Let me know. And also, if you need to de-stream or raid around, because did you even go to sleep after Fortnite, or did you stay up the whole entire time? Actually, I could take off early a Wednesday night, but I'd be so cranky if not. Oh, we were talking about like Min and Tempe and maybe it was just me. Listen, I could still talk. Ghost, I was there. I raided into my own. I was lurking in your stream. So can I say it to myself, please? Thank you very much. And also, I like to do the raid spiel even if you have like 1-2 viewers, just because it's good practice. And it's good niceness. And you never know, people could be lurking. And Twitch could just not count them, because Twitch also could mess up numbers, as they always do. You never know. You never know. A bone flute. I have to get to Ginger... Oh, wait. I have to get to Ginger Island? Wait. You have to get to the Ginger Island by the winter? Wait, really? Why? There's no legendary fish, though. I mean, you have to get to Ginger Island in winter. No, I'm saying the legendary. I just want to focus on the legendary. I don't feel as good gonna hang my bum and van. I got you, Min. I got you. I appreciate you so much. Just let me know, like... DM about your idea. But I appreciate you, cutie. I hope you have a good day. All legendaries are easy. That's what we were talking about. You just... What did you say? Oh, you said all the fish. Oh, catch every fish in year 1. Oh, I reread that as all the legendary fish. Not every single fish. Ah, I see. Also, Psychic Blue Wolf, welcome in, and Kodama, welcome in. Too early. That's what I'm saying. To be honest, though, I woke up literally an hour ago, and I already got a legendary fish, so I'm excited, but I agree. It's very early. But all my fish savings, they're all gone. My fish. I have no more fish. They're all gone. I gotta rebuild my fish savings, guys. I gotta rebuild it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about it. And I will never not be sad about it. Which legendary fish? The spring one. The spring season 1. So excited. See, and like this is the first year too. So I think it's pretty impressive. I might get my own, like put it in a little different chest so I don't accidentally sell it. Actually, I won't accidentally sell it. But yee. At the end of my stream, I got the iridium. What the heck is that? What is that, Ghost? But good morning. Hope all your week has been good, and I hope you're doing well. I'm extremely proud of you keeping up the amazing work. Free hugs and cookies? What kind of cookies? I'll take some cookies. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate you so much. What the heck? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. You're doing amazing, and I'm extremely proud of you. Okay? Okay? If no one's proud of you, I am in this world. You know how sometimes you feel like you're alone? Don't worry, I got you. Just saying. Hold on, cookies? I know, I want cookies. Can I have cookies too? Alright, we can say RIP the bamboo pole. We don't need the bamboo pole anymore. We got the iridium fancy rod now, and all my life savings are gone. We also should sell a couple fish, just to, you know, make some money. I know I like to hoard my fish, but I don't have any duplicates. This is all I could sell. This is all I could sell. Oh my god, that's so huge. You got that quickly. Okay, so Cold, little backstory. We played Stardew on Tuesday, and I reset the day 3 times, failed. Today, I woke up feeling determined. I sold all my fish so I could get the iridium rod. I went and I got it. I didn't have to reset the day today, so that I'm kind of proud of. But yeah, I'm very proud of myself. It's very hard. Fishing is very hard. The sitch? Are you talking about the scythe? Are you talking about the scythe? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about, maybe. Isaac! Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I got you, Ghost. Added to queue. Cat's amazing. Cat is amazing. Just saying. Lurk while I cook. Go cook, Kuroji. Go eat your food. I got the Iridium word you just said. The scythe. It's okay, Ghost. I used to call it the Sith, and everyone would be like, Star Wars? And I'm like, listen. It's English is hard. English is hard. But yeah. And I'm happy you got it. I am too. But, you know, it's like, at what cost? If you could have saw how much fish I had... It's very sad. I also need to sell a whole bunch of stuff, though, because I have no money for crops. So we're gonna sell a couple things that I have, which is okay. My hoarding is not making me happy. I think this should be fine. Wait, Gunther will tell you more. No, I need to keep a diamond. Gunther will tell you more. We could sell a treasure chest. Actually, this should be fine. No, this is just 250. Should we just sell the treasure chest? I do need stuff for crops. Unless we just do a whole bunch of fishing tomorrow. I don't think I need the earth crystals. Those are way too important. There's those. Trying to figure out what to sell is hard. Oh, I could sell one of these. I already gave one to Gunther. I don't know what else to sell. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Oh, I can sell some amethyst. I can sell a couple of those. That should give me enough. That should give me enough money. We should be good. Cold and I aren't besties. Lies. Cat would never say that. Cat's amazing. And would never say. I never pet my pets today. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We learned an omelet. That's fine. I never got to pet my pets. They're gonna feel so heartbroken tomorrow. It's okay, though. We slept. We got the fish. We also leveled up on fishing. Do you want a spoiler? But it's a fun spoiler. You should sell a chest for 5k crops, but the treasure chest is so nice. It's so nice. I don't want to do that. I think I'm missing something. I think I'm missing something. We made some G's. Look, we got about $1,000 worth. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good for enough crops to do the trick. We could also fish a lot in the summer and sell all the fish we get, because that's pretty much how we've been making money. Just an idea. Also, where is... Don't I have a scythe? Or do I not have the scythe yet? No, I should have one, right? Oh, I do. But I've been using my sword. Where's my sword? Is that inside? I think that was inside. Yeah, it's right here. Was I using a rusty sword or was I using something else? I don't remember. I do not remember. I think that's it. I think that is all it. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to go to Gunther and everything and get rid of all the crops. We're gonna have to do some farming today. Lurk gonna curl up and read, but I'm here. I got you, Tempe. I got you. Listen. You could just join a voice call and confront her directly. That's a lot. You're asking for a lot of Zuku. That's a lot of work there. Then you gotta, like, mentally prepare to speak to people. That's too much. Look, I got cookies! Just saying. Your one is an iridium and purple and cute and amazing. Also, spoiler or no spoiler? Sure. Well, is it the spoiler for the update or just the game? I don't even know what you're talking about. Which spoiler? This needs to be going to Gunther. I have to see what else needs to go to Gunther before I start selling crap that I should not be selling. Katie knows? Exactly. I do it too, but I fake it till I make it. I fake it until I make it. Because psychology says if you fake something, like, a lot, frequently, you trick your own body to thinking that you're not faking it anymore. If you didn't know, the more you know. Also, this is in... Plant these in the spring. No, it's too late. This is in the summer. It takes 13 days to mature. I could do a starfruit seed. Should we do the starfruit seed? I could wait a couple days. We could do that. But yeah, I gotta fake it till you make it, guys. Get good. Get good. You gonna do that? I can't use this! I thought I could use the sword. I guess I gotta use this one. Bye-bye! Alright, let's go. Let's do the crops. I kind of want to do the crops. I don't have the sprinklers yet, but I feel like I'll get them this time. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna hoe as if I'm gonna have a sprinkler. I don't know why I did that. That one's gonna go there. Because if I get the sprinkler mid-season, I don't want to have to move my crops. So I'm gonna plant my crops as if the sprinkler exists. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And yes, I'm wasting energy just to do this, but it's fine. We're gonna go like this. It's gonna make sense. Look at that. We're making some circles. This one's a good song. I feel like it could go in like a nice like chill party playlist where you're not really socializing with people, but you're just hanging out in everyone's company. Very specific. I'm very specific when it comes to my song playlists. It's very weird. It's very weird. I need to fix my hotbar. This is a mess. I usually have sword first, fish last. I have this there, the hoe there, this there. Actually, no, I have the club. That's what I've been using. That's what I've been doing. I think that's my order. Do you have one? Do I have one what? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Fish left and south of the mouse hat place. Fish left and south of the mouse hat place. Okay. I fake not hating my ex, so I mentally gaslight myself into loving her. That's not what I mean by faking it till you make it, Ghost. That is not what I mean by that. I know, it's a crazy thing to type out, though. I know, I was like, oh, wait, that was a song. It's a good thing I read it while the song was still in my head, because if not, I would be very confused, Cole. It's like a nice beat. I don't know. It's like, do you guys, okay, have you guys been on, like, house music, TikTok? Because I have been. And it's kind of pump, like, bopping. Bopping? Is that a word? Let me see if I could find any. Can I just Google house music? House music? Let's do, like, playlists. What playlists have, like, house music? Dance House Mix. House Music 2024. Okay, let me add a couple up to queue, and we'll see how it sounds. It's just been, like, in my head. No, you guys haven't? Oh my gosh. Bailey, hello. Good morning, good morning. Oh, did you catch the legend? I did, Bailey. First try for today. I did it. I'm very proud of myself. I don't know why I went like this. It was very good. There we go. We got some house music right now. We're gonna test that out. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. They're kind of a vibe. Not gonna lie. But we did it. We did sell, like, my entire, soul and everything in savings. But it's okay. We'll survive. It's fine. I'm gonna be sad for a little bit, because at what cost did I have to do that? But it's okay. Alright, let's go get our seeds and go to Gunther and have fun. That was a Hanoi song. Ooh, it was a good song. Cat, what do you mean, Cat? Every time you join a voice call, you're like, hi. I mean, I love you, but are you an extrovert or an introvert? I'm very impressed. I'm actually really impressed with myself too. Not gonna lie, it was very shocking. 150 refined quartz on a chain, please. Oh, I'd like to put refined quartz on a chain, please. Please deliver it sometime. Sure, I'll accept it, but I probably won't do it. Okay, we gotta go here. Do we do the melon seeds or do we do blueberry seeds? What's the most important? Summer is melon, red cabbage, and starfruit. That's the most expensive. So, you're trash, so blueberries. Wait, why so blueberries? What do you mean? I'm trash, so do blueberries, but there's melon. Unless you're talking about for the... No, melon? If it sells more, I'll just do melon. Melon. I know, Ghost is just trying to ghost me. You can't... I'm not jarring it. I'm gonna sell it. I promise. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna hoard. I am not gonna hoard this match. Or this round. I'm talking about games. This world. I swear. Also, I got dinosaur PJ clothing set in Stardew. Okay, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I turned on my PC just for you. See, cat? Cole turned on the PC just to talk to you. No, that's 100%. If you can't jar stuff, do blueberries. Jars is melons. Oh. Will I have 2 circles? So I could do half and half. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Times 2 is 32. So 32 and 32. If I could afford it. We'll start with the blueberries because they continue. I cannot afford it. I can only afford 15. That's fine. Maybe I should sell a treasure chest. Well, actually, okay. I'm gonna sell the produce I do have to Pierre. I'm gonna do that. Give you way more farming experience. Cat spooks me. No, for you, Katie. Yeah, for Cat. No, I'm messing. We were doing color order, but I kind of lost the colors, so I think we're still going the right way. This is house music, if anyone is curious. It's nice. I kind of vibe with it. It's like upbeats your day. Right? Like, come on. It's so good. Why is there a man on my gym bench telling me to buy a new toothbrush? You should replace your toothbrushes every, like, 6 months. Did you know that? Maybe even sooner. If you haven't replaced your toothbrush, you should do so. I'm just gonna dance while I awkwardly rechat because I have no idea what's going on. Now you call me a liar and all these things. Adam! Damn! Look who's in the chat! Hello! Hi, Adam. How are you? Alright, so we have a lot of potatoes we can sell. That's $5,000 right there. So we're gonna sell the potatoes. We're also gonna sell these potatoes. I'm keeping the 8. Do not judge. We are slowly going that route. I also have some cauliflower we can sell, so I can sell some of that. We're keeping the 3 just in case. I have some green beans we could sell. We're gonna do that. Let me organize it so there's stuff in a row. I don't think I need anything here for the CC except for the cookies. I don't think fruit-wise. No, fruit-wise, we're good. We're selling them. So you're selling the money shit and hoarding the good money shit that makes sense? Listen. I have a method sometimes. Oh, you're built like a woman who has used the same toothbrush since she was 7? What?
Okay.
What does even that mean, Ghost? What does that even mean? So this right here is a good chunk of cash. So we're gonna go sell that and plant some more stuff. I have a kid's toothbrush. I don't have a real toothbrush. I have tiny teeth. I can't do, the big toothbrushes are so awkward. So I have a kid's toothbrush. So I actually have to replace them like even sooner though because they're so tiny. I'm just outing myself there. That's okay. All right, we're gonna sell the food. That's what I'm saying. All right, we needed what? What was it again? If it was, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2, 16 times 2, 32. And then we're gonna do 32 here. I could technically buy more. Should I buy more? I actually have funds now. I have money. Look what happens when you sell your vegetables and fruit. You have money. You have money. You should aim for around 200 seeds. I have 60. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, another 8 melon. I just want to. Oh, I did 9. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do 7 now. I misclicked. Okay, so then we're doing another 16. I just want to go equal. Okay, 16, 16. We still have a little more money. Or do we need stuff for the... Wait, what do we need for the community center? Let's not forget. Fall crops, summer crops. We need tomatoes, a hot pepper, blueberry, and melon. Okay, so we need some tomatoes and hot peppers. We're going to do that for the pantry. Tomatoes, I'm going to do 3 of those just in case someone needs them. We're going to do 3 of those just in case someone needs them. Actually, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4. Just in case. And then anything else in the CC. Rare crops, I do not need that. This is all the trees and stuff. This is not that either. The summer is what we have. The fall is not there yet. Fodder, we don't need that. We got those. We could actually do those now. We don't need any of those. Pomegranate's a tree. This is also nothing we need. Did I do this one already? I did. Okay, I don't need any of that. Oh. I do need those. Okay. This is fish. We're good with fish. Anything else we need to purchase? I don't think so. Back to the pantry? No, I think that's it. I did 200 leaves. Hot peppers are also good for mayor. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right, I got you. I got you. How you doing, though, Adam? Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. What time is it by you? What time? You should get 1 corn seed. Oh, yes, I should. The corn is now. Wait, but I need, like, a lot of corn, don't I? For the Spirit Eves, I need 10 corn bundle. So maybe I should do 3. Or 4. I'll do, like, the single sprinkler and do 4, so, like, I don't have to worry about the corn. Why are you calling me an idiot, man? That's just rude. Guys, ghosts being mean to me. They regrow. I know, but do they regrow frequently while I can have 10? Do I need any other mores? Is it just 10? Oh, I need 11. It regrows over 2 seasons. Listen, you're gonna yell at me, but I'm buying 4. I'm buying 4. I want 4. Sunflower seeds! We should make some flowers. I think flowers would be nice. Alright, this playlist is actually really good. I like this playlist. Can we listen to house music for stream, guys? Can we do that? You're telling me this music is not, like, great? Just saying. It's pretty good. Alright, so we have some seeds here. Do I need anything? Oh, wheat seeds. I should probably do some wheat seeds, though. Summer, in, or fall. I should do wheat. I know I have all the grass, but I should do some wheat, right? Or no? Does wheat do the stuff for the animals? I think so. Buy 1 wheat seed and save it for Ginger Island. Why? Stardew is complicated? That's what I'm saying, Liv. That is what I'm saying. But, okay. I will continue my flower bouquet Lego. And I'll start a new tranquil garden finally. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. You know what? I kind of do want to do some flowers, though. We'll do 1 flower each. And then where was the sunflower? Is there another flower? Or no, there's just 3. Just kidding. I'll do... Also, wait, no, I do need to grow 1 of everything. Because I want to... Am I doing 100%? Am I doing 100% for this place? Am I? Is that a mission I'm going to do? Do we try it? Do we think we could do it better than the last one? Because then we probably should buy 1 of everything. Sunflower are Haley's loved gift. But I need to get to know Sebastian. That's who landed on the wheel. Okay, that's everything. We'll see. It's a Sam! Hi, Sam! He looked like he got stunned that I started talking to him. It's a Leah! It's a Harvey! You have a tulip in Stardew? You can grow tulips. I think that's in spring though. I don't think I grew everything I needed to in spring. 100% you need to fuck everyone. What? What? So that's important. What? What did I just miss there? What did I just read? Okay, so this is the crop situation we got going on. It makes no sense, but I was kind of hoping that what's it called? Mid-season, I can get the sprinklers. That's what's kind of going on right here. So we're gonna ignore that. Oh, maybe we should go up a little bit. Can I place something in place of a sprinkler without it being a sprinkler? Or no? Do I have anything like that? Or do I have to craft these sprinklers? Or should I craft the sprinklers and then just replace them later on, but I would have to water, like, the quadrants? You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? These sprinklers. Wait, no, that's a lot. A copper and iron bar? That would be stupid. Stacy's mom, bruh. Shuttle! I did! Shuttle! It's right here. Wait, it's right here. Ta-da! I caught the fish. I did it. I did it. It was very hard. That's 10K. I'm not selling the legendary fish ghost. No, thank you. No, thank you. Just saying. This guy. You can catch it again? No. See? See what I mean? This is why we can't trust ghosts. You're doing it again. I physically know you can't catch it again, and you're trying to convince me you can. This is why I have trust issues. This is why I have trust issues with you, ghost. If you're wondering why, that is why. There's a QI quest where you can catch the legendary fish again, and what makes you think I could do it again? I'll wait. Give me 2 reasons why you think I'll be able to catch that fish again. It took so long trying to get it. I'll sell it when I get that quest. How about that? 1, 2. It's this way. I just don't want to plant in between if I don't have to. I know this is wasting energy. It's okay. It helps my brain, okay? I'm a visual learner. Oh, I fucked up. It's okay. Also, I really should pet my animals. I forgot to pet them. Let's go do that real quick. Because you don't know Stardew. I'm not calling you a liar. But I ain't calling you a truther. I ain't calling you a truther. It's not the same. It's called The Legend 2 and it's blue, but it's the same thing. It's not the same thing. You just said it's not the same thing and it is the same thing. You just contradicted yourself, so it's not the same thing. Nope. I like this one. It's green. It's cool. It has good memory purposes. It's mine. Let's plant these. Blueberries. Blueberries. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we got 2 rows of the blueberries. Shit, we might actually not be able to plant all the others. 2 rows of the melons. Actually, we could do the others here. Yeah, no, we're good. Melons, take over here. This is a lot to water, if I'm thinking, honestly. Alright, melons and blueberries have been planted. Green is cool. Green is cool. Ooh, song request. Song request. Interesting. Add to queue. I got you. I got you. It's a Hedio Kart remix? What does that mean? I played Fortnite like when I woke up. I needed sleep before I played again. You could take a little cat nap, Ghost. It's okay. I'll be here when you return. Take a little cat nap. All right, we're gonna water these. I do need energy though, so What can we eat for energy? Is there anything? We could, Davidos, of course, are 0 energy. I love that for us. I love that. Oh, I can eat the dandelions. I can eat the dandelions. Those help. Oh, is this house music? Is this house music? I was literally just talking about it. This sounds like it. There's never not a time for Fortnite Ghost. Have you guys, like, played, like, Fortnite, like, this religiously before I started? Or are you guys just excited that I'm playing it for the first time and are just equally excited now? Or did you guys always play it? What? I'm not taking a nap. I'm gonna sleep. No, just take a pat nap. A cat nap. Take a little nap. Energy, power, energy! I know. Where's actually... Do you guys want cat cam on? We can have cat cam on. There you go. She knew. She knew. I said cat. Are you a cat? She knows. Do you know you're a cat? That's you. You're a cat. Do you know your name is Patches? Just an idea there. Creepy. No, kidding. Have you ever told them my name? No. Have you told your snakes that? Patches. My name? I'm Caitlin. Yeah, that's me. That's my name. And I also go by Katie. Yeah, that's me. You, Patches? Me, Katie. And Coblin. And Kithlin. You know my neighbor used to call me Claytlin. They couldn't pronounce my name. And it was just that nickname stuck, Claytlin. In like 2017, 18, maybe 19, I played kind of religiously. Really? Oh my gosh. The little tail wiggle is cute. I like that. I have to work today. I know, it's sad. She's shocked about it. I know, she's like, what? Like, no way. Yes way. I totally did not use that tool just right there. You can ignore that. But yeah, it was funny. My nephews, we did that with like my nephews. We're like, oh, do you know? Oh, that's the silos there. Just kidding. We're like, do you know mommy's name? And like we said it, and then they like loved saying it like so much. It was really cute. We're gonna do right here. We're gonna start here, cause I also can't like forget that this is here. And then they would just say it nonstop. But I am Aunt Katie to them. Because that's all they could really say. For some reason, my name started as Daya. Daya? Yeah, I don't know how that was my nickname first. Because I guess, like, my sister was, like, saying, Katie, Daya. I don't know, but that's what they used to call me before they could pronounce words. I wouldn't even be home. I saw videos of people doing it with dogs, and they, like, freaked out. Really? Interesting. Yeah, they're cute. They're cute. I like it. I like doing, like, letting them know the names and stuff. We're gonna put the corn down here. And then we're gonna do a hop. This. And then the sunflower can go... We're gonna have to move the scarecrow, too. We could actually put the scarecrow, like, right here, to be honest. Until we get the sprinkler, you know? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, maybe we do need another... Do we need another scarecrow? Wood, coal, and fiber. I think we do. I think we do. Because it's 8. Every 8 tiles. Oh, there's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. Ah! It's an eyelash. I could feel it. Let me just blink it away. Let me just blink the eyelash away. Oh, I'm yawning so hard. Ghost, you can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. You were up so late last night. I appreciate you raiding in. I really do. But you need to go get some rest. You need to make sure you take care of yourself, okay? And I appreciate you, dude. But if you gotta go rest, okay? I tell you what, that rap I had, You had a wrap? What kind of wrap? Oh, the wrap you just ate when you were before driving, right? What'd you get? What kind of wrap did you get? Music, rock music. Yeah, I do like. They're good. They're nice. I do what I want. Oh gosh. All right, fine. Stay up and just like be totally exhausted, Ghosts. Go ahead. Now you'll go to sleep because I told you to stay up. You can't go to sleep. You're not allowed to go to sleep. Now Ghost is conflicted. You're telling me to do so many things. A Greek style wrap with tzatziki sauce. Tzatziki? That actually sounds really good, but to be honest, I feel like if you're not in Greece, it's not gonna taste great. I don't know. Having that food in Greece changes things, man. No one else can do it. Except I was at this restaurant in Massachusetts. I forget what it's called. But when I was there, I went to a Greek restaurant and it tasted literally like identical to Greek food. And then we found out the restaurant owner is actually from Greece and he like he moved over here like while he was like in his teens or a little older. So like that makes sense then, but like it was so good. It brought me right back to like Greek food. So now I have to drive 6 hours if I ever want that food again, which honestly in my opinion, so worth it. It's so worth it. I would so do that. I would so drive the 6 hours. I'm gonna need more energy, crap. I know I need more energy. I don't know what else I could eat though. I don't think I have any food unless I eat a fish. I could eat a fish. What's the point of daffodils if there's 0 energy? Does anyone know? Do you just sell them or do you gift them? Like, what's the point of having them? Oh, I could eat the horseradish. And a spring onion. And bread. I could eat the bread. What is this? 13 energy? Maybe I'll just eat the bread. I'll just eat the bread. The fact I could read that in Ghost voice. Oh, it didn't even give me a fucking tuck in as you told me to sleep. Oh my gosh. Are you going to sleep or are you not? Are you going to sleep or are you not? I'll tuck you in. But if you're like 5 minutes later saying I'm not going to sleep, then you got tucked in for no reason. Tzatziki is like a mint mayo kind of thing. No, it's a Greek sauce. The fact I can read that in Ghost voice. Oh, I already read that. I read pizza because I went to Italy. Ooh, yeah. It's just hard. It's just hard to like have food when you have like their like the natural like their food in their places. Oh, to give people their flowers? True, I could do that. I knew it. I knew it. This guy. I'm not gonna backseat, but try and get Caroline to level 2. True. I think I know the reason, right? Pizza for €2. It was so good compared to like $30 pizzas here. Where the heck are you getting pizza that's like $30? Oh my gosh. Also, don't dox yourself, but like that's a lot of money for pizza. A pie by me is like 15 bucks. Honestly, it's pretty good. I think pizza in the tri-state area is pretty great. Like New York pizza, New Jersey pizza, and like Philadelphia, Pennsylvania pizza. I think we make pretty good pizza. But certain places are hit or miss. Like, you have to know where to go, because some places don't make pizza that well. Then play Fortnite Ghost. No, Ghost needs to, like, rest their eyes just a little bit. For less than $20? Oh, Canada. That makes sense. I know. And then Canada money also is different. So if you're talking, okay, if you're talking $20 Canadian cash... How much is that, like, the U.S. American? How much in U.S. currency is $30 Canadian currency? Can you just do the math for me? It said unknown. Oh, it's about $22 U.S. Okay, so that's not too bad. That makes sense. Okay. That's not terrible. Be talk shit. I can't voice chat to do that. I think I'm improving from last world, at least. My last farm. I think I'm improving. This is just a lot. This is a lot of work. I need that horseradish. I'm not done yet. The bread didn't fill me up. Don't eat your carbs, man. Don't eat the carbs. They don't help. Also, hi, Gingy. You live in the tri-state area? Yeah, House Phineas and Ferb, amazing. Love them. They're my neighbors. They're my neighbors. You get pizza for $2? Really? Also, do you think they might have caused the earthquake? Yes. Phineas and Ferb definitely caused the earthquake. I think they were trying to travel to the center of the earth in a day because they watched the movie and they thought it was possible. I think it's exactly what happened. Is watering just one energy? No, sometimes it's more than one. 6, 5, 3. Why are you not consistent, man? I only have a couple crops to go. Is there anything I can eat, or do I have to travel to get it? I could eat a green bean. Or I could eat a salmon berry. Or a flower. Oh, I have a tulip! Supernova. Oh, I have a Joja Cola. Ew. I found that in a lake, and I'm drinking it. I mean, you do what you need to be a farmer, I guess. It's like energy drinks equivalents. Oh, I watered one twice. Shit. 7. Shit, I'm out of water. And I wasted it. I wasted it. Are we gonna faint first? What's gonna happen? Are we gonna faint from low energy, or are we gonna faint from the time? What's gonna happen first, guys? We're at 7. It's 1 a.m. 1, 2, 3. I successfully watered everything. I could go to sleep happy now. I successfully did it. This is all fish. That was a lot. That was scary. I thought, oh, I have algae. Maybe, should I eat an algae? No, I'm just gonna wake up with half energy anyways. It's fine. Oh, actually, I should put that in there. I didn't pet this cat. Can I pet the cat while it's sleeping? No, I can't. I pet the chickens, though. Did I pet the cat, actually, or did I just not check it off? I should have checked. I should have checked. I was in New York for 1 week and 3 nights. In a week, we ordered pizza and wings. It was so good, though. It was really good. For Fortnite questioning me. What are you talking about? Canadians money? CAD, Canadian cash. So, like, someone was, like, saying their pizza was $30, and I'm like, what pizza's $30? And then I realized there's a difference of the money amount from Canadian to American. You could pet the cat while it's sleeping. Well, it was on my bed and it wouldn't react. It's fine. Unless I already did. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough. I would love to do mushrooms or bats. Who chooses bats? Okay, what's the reason to choose bats, though? You should flip a coin. I always do the mushrooms, but what happens if you choose bats? Like, what do you get? Oh, for the CC and speed running. Really? All right, purple for bats, blue for mushrooms. I think mushrooms is better, to be honest, but mushrooms it is. Bats are good for the community center. I didn't know that. I mean, technically, yeah, I'm gonna need the money route. I'm gonna need the money route for sure. Mushrooms. All right, I'll go set that up for you right now. It shouldn't take any time at all. I got you. As long as I could steal the mushrooms, that's fine by me. We got a letter. I read an article about you in the local paper. I'm so impressed with your progress on the farm. Keep this up and dear old dad might be retiring in an old Fern Island luxury bungalow after all. Dad, if anything, I'm gonna just pay for my retirement and not yours. It is a pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressive with your quick progress. Did we always get that letter? Ghost just called the dad a DILF. Gotta love Autobot sometimes. Gotta love it. Okay, so we can mark that as complete. No tasks for today. And now we just water. Now we can do everything we just did last night with half energy. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're just... What do I need for sprinklers again? Do I go in the mines? How do I get sprinklers? I really need them. Ghost. It's an auto mod. It knows what you're trying to say, dude. And it's to keep the weirdos out. I gotta leave it. I can't accept it. I could read it out loud because it's from you, but I can't accept it because I gotta keep the weirdos out. Let me bring Katie's personal TOS. Nah. I feel really stupid now. Why? Ghost, just blame it on you being tired. You could just do that. It's late, you know, you can't outsmart a bot because it's late. Just, you know. I gotta go, Liv, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I was about to tuck you in. That wouldn't make any sense, but thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. This is a lot of eggs. This is a lot of eggs, guys. I think we need to collect the eggs. When was the last time I was in here? Yeah? You're safe in the doorway. You can open it. Don't go anywhere from there.
At Abco Donuts.
Appreciate
That's,
you.
custard.
Ooh, fancy! Guys. What? Oh, yeah, she's napping. I got food. I got food, guys. So my mom got me the bagel, but then she got me a donut, which has custard in it. An apple something. Apple cider donut, I think? Or, I actually forgot, to be honest. I got food! Did you say a-hole and get blocked, and that's how Discord Automod got me? That's how Discord Automod got you? Also, look at this large tea. It's green tea. It's green tea with raspberry and sweets. It's extra sweet. Just like me. Just kidding, I'll go home. And I got a bagel. A bagel. Ayo, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Jazzy Rose! Hello, hello, hello! Let me give you a shouty outy. I was just showing off the food I just got. Thank you so much for the raid! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! I see you were playing Stardew. Ayo! A streaming... Ooh. Wait, steaming cup of coffee in one hand and Stardew Valley in the other. Ayo! Welcome in! Please show food. It's technically wrapped right now, but my mom got me a donut, and it looks actually pretty appetizing, not gonna lie. But welcome in! If you guys don't know me, my name is Katie. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, and today we're playing Stardew! We actually caught the legendary fish first year in the spring, which I'm very excited and very happy about. We only had to reset the day a couple times last stream, but this stream we didn't have to reset it at all, so I'm very impressed with myself. Also, if you're curious, I got a pumpernickel bagel. That's the bagel with cream cheese. It literally tastes amazing if you've never had it. That's what I got for food. But welcome in! I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh, if you need to go ahead and de-stream and go get some food, please take care of yourself. Also, any raiders coming in, we're very lurker friendly here. We're just, you know, being a little silly gal and forgetting I have to collect the eggs in my chicken coop, and there's like 20, and I'm picking them all up right now. But welcome in. We play a lot of games in here. Right now, our current rotation for a while was Terraria, Stardew, Road 96, and then we also played Fortnite for the first time on stream last stream, which was kind of crazy. It was like a community game night. But we play literally everything because I love video games. There's no game that I will not play. But welcome in. We're pretty much in the same bit. I'm summer year 1, day 7, I think. Let's go. I'm very slow when it comes to playing this game. 1, I pause the game a lot. 2, I never know what the heck I'm doing, so it's like I don't go to sleep early. I always am like about to pass out before I go to sleep. This chicken is not going out of the way, but I am very slow with this game, but it's fun. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it a lot. I am loving the update. I only have saw like a snippet of the update so far, but from what I've seen and what I've seen from other streamers, I think the update was really, really nice. Oh my gosh, Ghost, you got it? Yeah, you did. I haven't seen a whole load of the update yet. Yeah, but it's really cool. There's so many amazing things, and I'm so grateful of Concerned Ape because this is like basically like a free DLC pack if you think about it, with the amount of stuff like that they added. But yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And yeah, anyone coming from your stream, if you guys got a raid or lurk, oh my gosh, raid and run or lurk, I know how to speak, I promise. Feel free to do so. We are very lurker friendly here, and it's just a chill Saturday morning. But I see you were playing Stardew, so I can't wait to catch one of your streams and see how you play, if you play any better than I do. I feel like I'm very chaotic when it comes to playing Stardew, to be honest. And also, thank you for the follow, Jazzy, and Wild Lemons, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I do need to read and run, but it's so nice to meet you. Of course, yeah, do whatever you need to do. I know life, it's like sometimes you could fit a stream in, but like you have to do other IRL stuff, so I completely understand. But I appreciate you bringing your community here, and I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. There's one part of the update that's really amazing. The door! I know, the door that I don't have access to right now. It's okay. It's okay, Ghost. I'll get there one day. I'm just gonna slowly take a bite. If you guys have not had food yet today, please go get some food. Food is important. Maybe also some water if you can. Okay, that's good. I forgot how good that bagel is. Guys, I think I'm doing the playlist. I think we're playing this playlist. The house music playlist. I'm in a vibe. I'm in a very specific vibe right now. We're doing this playlist. Oh yeah, it's so fun. It's like really bringing new life into the game for me personally. Because I guess it gives you stuff, like you have to achieve things to get it. So it makes you feel like goal-oriented. Because sometimes if you just get things like right away, like you kind of lose focus. But like if it's very goal-oriented and there's like a big payout that could actually like help in the long run, then it kind of keeps your focus, you know? No, it's not hard to get. It's easy? Is it? Telling me to keep hoarding? Say no more, Ghost. I always keep my fiber. It's not worth it to turn it into grass. I think I already have a lot, to be honest. Not in this one. I think it's in the other one. Just kidding. I think it's the one inside. Also, should I... You always complain about me having chests outside or inside? I forget which one. I feel like sometimes chests outside are just better because then you don't have to go inside for it. But then sometimes there's things inside you need, and so you leave them inside. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, outside. I only have machines in buildings? Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense. Also, I never planted the wheat. I have that still by me. The one thing I hate about not having sprinklers is it takes so long to freaking water all these plants. I feel like it wastes most of my energy and my day. Especially if, like, I have to go into the mines. I already have, like, low energy. See, look. I have 18. And I need to still plant my wheat. We're just gonna cut up a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I have 2 wheat that I wanted to plant. Which we could do... Ooh, we could do it like this. One here. Water. 15. And then we can do it right here. Boom. It makes no sense, but it's there. It's... There we go. Fully watered, fully planted. Let's go. Let's get it. Supernova, do you like house music? Because that's what this is. And I've discovered it on TikTok, and I'm kind of a fan of it sometimes. This one right here. Takes 6 days to grow. Ooh, that's nice. However, the soil has a chance of staying watered overnight mixed into tilled soil. Speed grow.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD,
That
Space Jam
scared
DVD,
me.
Space Jam DVD,
Green.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
That absolutely scared me, Green. I was like, who was in my ear? Yeah, I think I'm gonna save that for the next spring because I don't really use the speed grow or other stuff. I don't know. This is spring. Hi, Green. Good morning. How's your day so far? All right, this is perfect then. We have it perfectly, like, almost symmetrical. Not the butter. Not the butter. Not the butter. Oh yeah, that's what I called it. Listen, I know what you mean. It's just a squash, though. It's just a squash. All right, let's bring some stuff to the community center today. We got a ruby we needed to bring. I have enough stone now. I could bring the stone. What else did I need to bring? I don't have enough of the bug. Do I need the bug meat, or was it something else I needed? I think I have enough wood for, like, the 99, not for all of it. I don't think I have enough hay. We could do the Omni Geodes. We could do the regular Geodes. Let's see. What else do I have to bring to the community center? Cookies. We gotta bring the cookies. We gotta bring the berries, not the strawberries. I think there's the eggs, which we don't need. There's also another... Why did we need it? We needed another doll for something. I forget. But how are you doing today, Green? I hope your Saturday's going well. Should we crack open the geode? Yeah. No. What is Sebastian like? The tear. The frozen tear, right? Not the frozen geode? I'm trying to remember. This is community center. This is community center. I don't have 99 slimes. I don't have 99 bat wings. I think that's it. I think that's it. I have more melon. When did I have 9 melon seeds? I have nowhere to plant them. Well, that's fun. Maybe about Relax is a good playlist. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like dance music, but with like a nice little relax to it. Crack open a cola with the boys. This bagel is really messy. Guys, if you haven't eaten, please get like food, okay? Take care of yourself. But be better than me. Don't just have like a bagel, which is all carbs. Maybe have some like eggs or something. I know, what a rare occurrence. I normally never eat on stream. Bundle doll for the CC? No, I did that one already. That's my third doll. What? This guy. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all the stuff. Let's go bring it to the community center. And then we're low on energy, so maybe if I could find some stuff along the way to eat. Maybe we'll go in. I don't think today's a mine day. Unless we just prepare for tomorrow. Or we fish. But then if I fish, I have to eat the fish to keep fishing. Alright. Tembi eats every time I stream. I don't know. Sometimes I feel weird about it. But like I don't feel weird about it. I would have to get up to get it. And I don't like getting up from stream. Like, I don't even get up to go, like, pee if I need to. Like, you guys yell at me if I don't. So it's like, I try not to. But my mom brought it this time, so. I was like, I guess I will. I should collect all this fiber. This is free fiber right here. It's just, I talk a lot, too. So, like, I feel like if I eat, I can't talk. And then if I can't talk, then it's awkwardly quiet. But then it's probably not awkwardly quiet. You guys are probably still chilling. But I just start overthinking, so that's usually how it goes. Is it the bulletin board one? There's the cookies. We need the 10 salmon berries or the ice cream. Because I think, do we need the salmon berries for something else? This. We should probably keep the salmon berries for this one. I should have collected a lot more salmon berries. I should have collected. Just give them in. I know, I'm kind of slacking. I'm gonna, they're only, yeah, you'll get 50 again. They're only in the springtime, right? So it's too late anyways. Go to floor 20. Ghostfish gives so much energy. Go get the summer legendary fish already? It's just mom. Her name is actually It's Just Mama here. She does have it. This is friendship. So we get a little bit of friendship. We got some batteries. Okay. I'll take. Oh, I need 10 bats for that. Now we opened up a new area. Okay,
Katie has so many words. So many. Well, Katie did pause to take a drink. And now Katie paused to breathe air. So many thoughts.
And now
so
I
many.
paused to listen to the chat. So true. So true. I forgot about this one. The vault is so expensive. I can't. You want to do salmon and blackberries? Okay. I don't have that one yet. This is the one I was looking for. We got this one. Do I not have an emerald? I thought I had an emerald. Oh, but I don't need it because I have a ruby. Look at that. Minecart's repaired! Let's go. Just kidding. That's all of them. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We're closer, though. We're closer. We also got a lucky lunch. We need all of this stuff to get the minecarts and just this to get the minecarts, which I think we can do this one fairly early. I think we can do it. Good morning, Little John. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I think there was a couple other stuff I don't think anything else. Oh, wait, the stone and the wood. That's what I needed. How you doing today, Little John? Oh, look, he's dancing to the music. Oh, I shook him. It's fine. I scared him. I spooked him. But I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Does anyone have anything like fancy they're doing this Saturday?
Left and South Hat House Go Fish PLZ Big Streamer IK famous and IK amazing, but PLZ UWU Hat House UWU.
UW Uwu Hat House Uwu. I would love to go there if I have energy. We're gonna try. We're gonna attempt. We're gonna do it. Let me just go drop some stuff off at Clint's house, get some energy along the way, and then we'll go fish, okay? Okay? We could do it. We could do it. You got the meal? What, this meal? For luck? Oh, for energy. Are you saying I should eat that right now? Like the lucky lunch? I shouldn't save it for something more important? Or is this important? I, Shuttle Bus, am back and at my job. Oh my gosh. R.I.P. Shuttle. Just kidding. I hope work goes by really fast. I got a carp surprise. I can do that one instead. That one's a better choice. Welcome back, sweetie pie. Don't get in trouble. I hope work goes by really, really quickly. Guys, this is why you should always check the garbage cans. I know a lot of people are like, ew, garbage. You find a lot of goods in there. I got cookies once. They were baked fresh. People be throwing out random stuff, man. We gotta say hi. My mom won't let me have any more gummies today. What? What? Nothing what? Hi. Wait, I wanted to say hi to Penny. So I picked up my potato at the store last night. My mom wanted to do something good for dinner. So you got a potato? And I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. That's cute. Here's Haley. Do you wear those clothes every day? I'm curious. Would she still say that if I changed my outfit every day? If my hair was so popular with the ladies, I swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Bruh, this guy. Oh, Wooga. Are you a Penny favorite? Are you a Penny favorite? Life could be tough. Just shave your head, dude. If you want to shave your head, go for it. You don't need... We just missed it. That's fine. Can they hear me if I'm back here? No, they can't. That's fine. I had to stop and talk with everyone, didn't I? I didn't have to, man. Oh, do I need the ice cream? No, I use the salmon berries instead. Or do I need the ice cream? I thought I did that one. I don't think I need that anymore. This is the crafts room, fish tank, boiler room, vault, bulletin board. Yeah, I did it already. You just told me to do the berries, so I did the berries. Oh, ice cream is Dem's love gift, or do you mean Sebastian? Dem? Who's Dem? Who's Dem? I mean, he's walking away, but it's fine. Who's Dem, though? I said Dem, I mean Dem. Who is Dem? Oh, Demetrius. I'm like, who is Dem? I'm like, whose name starts with a Dem? Penny can raise my kids and educate them. She is a cutie, though. I can see that. I can see that. We rolled a wheel, though. Or we spun a wheel. So I have to marry Sebastian this round. That's the thing. All right, left, south, hat house, go fish, please. Okay, we gotta go to the hat house. Okay. Can I go down this way? There's a lot of stuff around here. How do we fish down here, dude? Left and south of the... Where are we fishing in the pond? This? You said... Left and south. Left and south. Left and south. Right. Okay. I'm like, you said left and south. Oh, the waterfall. You're saying I should fish here? Okay, I can do that. We're just gonna eat the bland carp, though. We'll save the luck for another day. I get my things messed up. That's okay. This is south, right? The waterfall. Look down. Look down while I fish. Yeah. That's the plan, right? Right? Wrong ass name. I am very late. Good morning. No, you're not. You're here right on time, Cosmo. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day so far. And if you just woke up, that's great. That's an amazing day to start. I have to stretch now. Should be Shane, so you can see how his character completely reverts. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, I could marry Shane in my other world. Uh-huh. I could do it if I wanted to. One sandbox game. I have no room for fish. We'll get rid of the trash. I can eat the cola. Flower seeds. Oh, I never did this. Oh, that's why. I have 2 spots. 3 spots for fish. Because I did not think this through. We're going to move this down here. We'll move that there. These are the only spots for fish. It's fine. How far down is down? Or do I have to literally be in the waterfall? My parents, so I came here to detox. Feel free to hang out and recharge your energy. That can be completely understandable. Sorry you're going through that. We're just trying to fish. That is our plan. A chub. You know, Katie, for once, I don't know. I feel like it would be like this, but I would go... Oh. No, maybe I can't do it that way. How in the waterfall do I have to be? See, that's in the waterfall. Does that count? Good job. Listen, I was trying things, okay? I was trying. It made sense to do that, okay? This one's a little feisty. Is this a regular fish or a new fish? You're being a little feisty there, fishy. Fishy, wishy, wishy. I can call you pleb bleb. It's a pike! I don't think... A pike is the normal fish, right? Yeah, pike is a normal fish. I think this is the new fish, right? That one right there. I didn't know you could catch a pike in a waterfall. It's just a pike? Yeah, it moved like the new fish. Oh, okay. Now we know what we're looking for. I swear. It's okay, we got this. Ghost, you're slacking. You're forgetting what all the fish moves. You used to know how fish moves all the time. I don't know why, like, my brain is just playing this music nonstop in my head lately. I feel it. I don't know. Do you guys want the vibe change or do you like it? We could change the playlist up. Up to you, though. I could do a poll, too. So you guys could decide. It's the gobby! It's the new fish! It's called the gobby! Some types of gobbies can climb up waterfalls! Ayo! We caught the new fish, guys. Let's go. What kind Let's see. What kind of music to listen to? We could do chill beats. We could do like a garage rock band type. We could do whatever this is. This is house music. What would be the other type? Or just upbeat?
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. Alright, you guys get to decide. What I said child. Child is chill, guys. Child is chill. Why did I type child? Child is chill music, guys. Child. Oh, sorry, Dorito. We're not. No, we're not. It's not. It's not it. It's not it. Oh, God. Okay. No, it's chill music. It's chill music. We're not listening to child music, okay? You guys are funny. We could listen to Disney music. We could. We could. Mm-hmm. Wheels on the bus. I can't. Now you're just missing Ginger Island fish. What do you mean? Oh, for like the other fish? Well, no, I still need to collect, all these. All my summer fish, all my fall fish, all my winter fish. That's exciting, though. I got it on the third try, which I only had 3 slots available. So that's kind of nice. Wheels on the bus. What? Kitty. Yes, Shuttle. The freshwater and saltwater crab pot. Yeah, I know. I need to get crab pots. You're never getting them all year one. I just want to attempt all the legendary fish. That's what I want to attempt. Also, Sarah Fox, welcome in. I wasn't really initially saying all, like, the regular fish. That's a lot. And I feel like I need to come in with that mission. I can't figure out that mission midway through the game, you know? I accidentally typed child instead of chill music supernova, so now they're screaming kids songs at me. I'll queue up a couple songs in mine. But I'm not gonna do it. We could do... Ooh, that one's a good one. That one's a good one. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, this one's a good one. Which ones? Which ones? We got... Oh, that one's a good one. What else do we got? We got... There's a lot of good ones. Can you guys guess the song? Just kidding. You could see it on the screen. Ignore me. I was gonna say, can you guys guess it? Too late! Too late! Oh, you know which movie has, like, amazing soundtrack? Brother Bear. Phil Collins hit it. Hit it in that movie. That's all I gotta say. Alright, I'll queue up a couple. There is your kids' music, and then we'll stay with whatever's we're listening to right now instead. We're not doing nursery rhymes, man. I don't even think they have... They might have... Wait, they might have... They do. They have... Wait. They have what I'm looking at. Okay. This is gonna be a surprise. Wait. Which one's the shortest song? Let's do... Let's do this... Oh! Wait, this one's good. Okay. I'll queue it up next. I'll queue it up next just for you guys. Okay? I'll queue it up for you guys. Just get ready. Just get ready for it, okay? I can't. Y'all sleeping on the duck song? What, the duck song from YouTube? That's actually kind of nice. I am a fan of that one. And he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Bom 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 ba da dum. I'm a fan of that one. We're gonna put those in there. We got some more geodes. We still don't have... Why don't we have the mayo machine? We have all the ingredients. Why do we not have one? We could make 2 of them, actually. Right? We need more wood. We'll just chop some more wood real quick. Bruh, shuttle. Here, I'll play you guys the next one that I had in mind. I can't. It's Cocomelon! Oh my gosh. Chaotic ghost. I would say chaotic. I missed. I'm not gonna pass out. I'm not gonna do it. And a quack quack there. Here. Everywhere, quack quack. E-I-E-I-O. Oh my gosh. I can't. The sprout. Good to know. I feel like you could dance to it. You gotta dance to it. You gotta dance. I can't. Okay, Cocomelon. Cocomelon. Goodbye. Goodbye. We have to say goodbye. That's too much Cocomelon. That's too much. If only we could clip Katie streaming to nursery music. You can, then you just have to overlay the music though. You'll have to, that's what I have to do depending on which music it is. But yeah. It's Ghost. Ghost is a good word. Phil Collin and Corey Hart are two good singers. Yeah. Bristol, welcome in. Yeah, Old McDonald. It's a good song. It's a good song. Live action Cocomelon movie? No way. No way. I need chapstick. No way. Do you guys know the dad in Cocomelon? You guys are not gonna unsee it after you see it. Sorry, my nephew was obsessed with Cocomelon. The dad looks like William Dafoe. Go ahead, look up the dad to Cocomelon. He looks like William Dafoe. You're not gonna be able to unsee it. Just saying. But should have saved this song for 25 squats. I could have. Imagine doing 25 squats to Cocomelon. Oh my gosh, that would have been funny. All right, so I'm gonna sell all these eggs now. We're not gonna wait. Well, I might keep the two gold star because we'll keep all the gold star. We'll sell the lesser stars. We'll make those into mayo. I'm gonna sell all these eggs right now because we're gonna have to back the backlog and stuff like that. Oh,
Don't mind me, just here to steal a bits badge.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you enjoy the bits badge. It's a nice moon. But now you get one. I'm passing out. Where's my tuck in this guy? Are you actually going to sleep, Ghost? There you go. Go ahead and sleep well. Yay! I hope you enjoy the bits badge and thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. I don't know anything about Cocomelon. My niece, thank God, doesn't watch it. My older nephew was obsessed with Blippi, and then my younger nephew was obsessed with Cocomelon. So we were like, what is this nonsense? Like, it's listening to it on repeat is kind of insane. Saw that coming. Thanks, Green. Oh my god, Ghost, you get yours 8 hours, then you gotta be up. True. That's true. I'll be up at like 2 a.m. to get Quest with You, Cutie. But yeah, I know all of that stuff because they would listen to it on repeat. And then my nephew, though, now they don't like Cocomelon anymore. They were obsessed with watching Encanto. They watched Encanto every single day. They could watch it 2 times in a row, 3 times in a row. I think I could quote that movie. It was Moana, and then they switched to Encanto, and I was like, I think I could quote that movie completely. It was a lot. Do I have the eggs on me? No, I don't have the eggs on me. It's 12 a.m. I don't know the words. That's just me going for fun. Also, thank you, Green. Thank you, Green, for the biddies. I appreciate you. I appreciate you always. Okay, we're gonna go sleep for the night. Cause I want to. Was that the spa? There was an earthquake during the night. I had one yesterday. What? What are the odds? Toys a coin to your Witcher? I got you. Let me look it up. Who is it by? Sonia. Okay. Add to queue. Let me actually look up your queue. I'm gonna do your nursery rhyme first, my song, and then I'll queue up your song, and then my songs. I don't want your queue to be all the way at the bottom of my queue. There was an earthquake. To be fair, Encanto is it's very good. But I could quote the movie to a T, like me face, like the TV's back here, and I would quote it, and I could act out exactly all the actions and all that. That's how much we watched it. It was insane. Here, we'll go to the next one. Such a good song. This is Shuttle's nursery rhyme request. Pick pajamas, penguins on the bottom. It's the background vocals. Wait, washed. I thought. Oh, Wincy. The spider's name is Wincy? Coleslaw. I recommend the Broadway broadcast of Newsies. I've never seen the Newsies, but I danced like to the Newsies. We did when I danced when I was younger. We used to do like Broadway shows and combine like 4 songs from Broadway and do like a whole little thing. And it was actually really fun, the Newsies one. I like the outfit. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay well. It's the purple shorts quest, guys. Shall we put them, parade them all everywhere? Make everyone aware of the purple shorts? I think we should. We did the cooking show. Can we add Brother Bear to movie night? Now I want to watch Brother Bear. It's such a good movie, I swear. My body out on my way. I don't think, do we get that chair this game? I think with this, I gotta see what chair. No, I think I get a couch. I don't think I could do the chair glitch. I have to check. Alright, didn't the movie Newsies star a teeny tiny Christian Bale? Did it? If so, that's insane. Was he a little Broadway boy? Yeah, we get this chair. We can't do the chair glitch. This is too big. We can't cheat the system, guys. On my way, but new places to see. Pandy! Hello, Pandy. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I really need to, like, upgrade my tools. Should I upgrade my watering can? Like, is that the first one I should upgrade? Because this is taking a lot of time. I never know which ones to upgrade. How you doing today, Pandy? I hope you're doing well. Also, will you get copyrighted for playing Disney music? No, because I have my music on a separate VOD track. So, when my VODs get saved to Twitch, which is... So, currently live, that doesn't copyright. Unless there's, like, a Twitch person, like, in chat or someone in chat and, like, they can, like, they can mark me then. But usually they only really watch the big time streamers. I'm a little nobody compared to, like, what happens on Twitch. But when it gets saved to Twitch, that is when they check for copyright strikes. That's when the audio runs through their program before it gets uploaded as a VOD. And then that's where it, like, gets copyrighted. So if you put it on a separate track to not be saved when the VOD gets saved, then you're good. It's just when you're watching back the VOD, you don't hear any of the music. So like right now, if you were here in the VOD, you're gonna hear just the game and me. That's just how it works. There's always like a risk of getting like, you know, like copyrighted while live, but it's I think it's a risk like I'm willing to take, kind of, because I feel like music just makes the stream so much better. You could also play like the DCMA like copyright free music, but I don't know any of those. I couldn't escape the ads. Oh wait, so then did you only hear at the end of my conversations? Wait, I don't know when the ad happened. You don't have a normal chair? Not in this world. I remember Ghost saying it, that they couldn't do the chair thing because we got the stupid bench in this map. Which it's okay, I guess. I guess I just need to make friends with Marnie. It's fine. Could be doing a little better, but apart from that, trying to hang out here as best as I can. I'm sorry, Pandy. I can go ahead and give you a little virtual hug. I hope the rest of your day goes by better. We're just here playing Stardew if you want to play a video game, like, alongside. But I hope it goes better. Also, Harry! Hello, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Oh, I missed. Hello, hello. But now that we had that explanation, never mind, give us a few moments. Wait, what? Thanks, Lovey. Of course. Sometimes there's the low days, but what you could do is treat yourself well, take good care of yourself, and maybe give yourself a day to relax, you know? This is the song you queued up, Shuttle, by the way. Do you guys need it louder? It's kind of quiet. Oh, this is the song! This is the song that Green queued up with the blurb. I'm like, this sounded so familiar. Or I guess it's a parody of it. Your coin to your Witcher. What is this from? Alright, everything is watered. It's watered. It's from the Witcher show? Oh. You know, I always wanted to watch that, but I heard they're changing the actor last season. So is it worth it to start? She almost saw me checking the garbage can. GG's on the Pokemon. There's a lot of shows I want to watch, man. Interesting. So someone just made a parody of it. I love that. I love that so much. Process geodes. I got some geodes for you, dude. I think that one's new. We already have clay. Here you go. That one might be new. Is that one new? That's cool. I got that. Season 1 and 2 are pretty good, but I heard it went downhill in Season 3, and they're replacing him for the next season, so yeah. So I should only watch 1 and 2 and pretend the others don't exist? Is that what I'm gathering? Is that what I'm gathering? I'm curious why they always replace actors. Like, it makes no sense why like, the creators do it. I mean, there could be, like, reasons and stuff. But, like, I don't know. How do I make this one go away? Okay. I want that to go away. Have you ever decorated your house? I have. That was a good song. Good song, good song. Are you guys ready for the next song? Penny. There's Penny. Hi, Penny. What song is this from, guys? What song? Or what movie is this from? I want to go look at bugs. Go look at bugs. Can I go through you, please? Thank you. When I have enough for tunes and I have a backup if I can't. I got you. I got you. I got you. Usually we play any music that's requested. It just has to be on Spotify. That's it. Oh, he chose to leave the show because he didn't like the direction they were taking it. Well, damn. He is a big Witcher fan. So if he's leaving because they're taking a different direction, does that mean they're like going against what it was originally was gonna be? Lilo and Stitch! It is for Lilo and Stitch. I love this one. This was a good song. Lilo and Stitch was like, is a bop. We gotta go talk to Oh! Lewis! Hello! I'm just here to make sure all of Marnie's business needs are met. You could use the... Yeah, I already know that. Thanks. Or you could buy it from me, of course. I could use the cash. Adios. Interesting. Interesting. A doghouse! Wait, oh my gosh, a cat tree! I've never looked at Marnie's sales yet. Wait, so you could buy a doghouse so we can get an extra animal, a cat tree, and a bird. Can we get a bird? I want a bird. I want a bird. I can't have a bird in real life, so can I have a bird in this game, please? The Hiccup and Toothless of Disney. Technically, Lilo and Stitch came before How to Train Your Dragon, though, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need money. I think it's already 3 o'clock. I don't have that much energy. We might just do fishing. We might just fish for money. I need more space rocks. More predictions. That could probably do it. But then you're at risk of losing your space rocks. The fish. The fish is swimming. The fish is swimming. Come on! Okay, I got it. I got a new pike. Ba-dum-bum. Inch arresting. Way before. Interesting? Interesting? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wasn't like Lilo and Stitch like 2001 or something like that? Toothless was actually inspired by Stitch. Ah. I think cats were also inspired for Toothless. Also, Ace, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Also, I love that you could change the bobbers in this game. I love the rubber duck with a passion. And if you didn't know, you can actually, like, randomize it every time. So, like, every time you fish, it could be a different one. There's, like, a little randomizer button. And that means every time you throw it, it's going to be a new one. But I like the duck the most, so I'm going to keep doing it. The duck is mine. Here's your children's music, guys. Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! Got anything special for this weekend? Also, anyone can answer. Do you guys have any fun plans? Maybe I should go in the river. Because right now I'm getting just a bunch of trash. Yeah, they took a lot of inspiration from cats, which I love that. I feel like dragons would act like cats, to be honest. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, we're only getting pikes. Let's go to the river. My dad's coming to visit tomorrow. Hey, yo! Oh my gosh, are you like in the where today you have to do like all the cleaning and get everything ready and all that? I feel that though. Like whenever someone's coming over, I'm like, crap, now I gotta clean the entire place. Be more wolf-like, really. I'm glad they weren't. I'm glad they were more like a cat. I'll read the rest of your message in a minute. Hang on. Wah! Fish. Catch. And then saw Black Panthers and they wanted to make more like cat-like. I'm glad. I'm glad they did. The way How to Train Your Dragon is one of my favorite movies. Life is a Highway. Yes, TTV. I am so glad the direction they went. They stuck with it. Did a little cleaning yesterday and today. Nice. Well, I hope when your dad comes, it's all good vibes, good vibes. Reversal was talking about very one-off the animator's cats who use the footage for reference. I would love to see that. Yo, it's weird. The characters freeze in time when you're fishing, but you still see their chest moving, like they're breathing. So that means they are active. They are actively aware that they are frozen, if you thought about it. Look, even when I'm doing this, you see how like they're breathing? Oh, I can't zoom in. You see how like they're breathing? Maybe not. Yeah, you do. Their chest is moving, but they're frozen. So now I'm thinking that they are subconsciously aware, or consciously aware, not even subconsciously, they're consciously aware that they are frozen because I'm holding something in the air, but they can't move. You know, just creepy to think about. Just creepy to think about. Also, Gigi's on the Pokemon. Like, they just want to get home, man. They're probably like, this girl fishing and holding up so many items, but I just want to get home, you know? See, now they're gonna do it again. Now they're frozen. Bum, 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 bum. This is a good one. Maybe we should add Cars, too. Can we add Cars to movie night? I think it'd be fun. Gifted Night Fury, where Toothless actually gets a new tail. Yeah. Oh, really? About the animator's cat? Wait, that's so cute. Honestly, though, like, when you put, like, if the cats step in duct tape, they act crazy. So I could see why that's, like, a very good reflection. But that's so interesting. The more you know, guys. The more you know. Penny didn't breathe. She's a zombie confirmed. Wait, which one's Cars 3? Cars 3 is with the Prodigy, right? You didn't like that one? Let me know your thoughts. What are your thoughts on Cars 3? Also, Desi and Bean! Welcome in! I hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. Good morning. Oh, fish. This might be the last fish of the day because I have nothing else to eat for energy. Lego time! I gotta clean my apartment first. Oh my gosh, I have so many Legos I want to build. I have them, though. Did I actually show you guys? I have literally under my desk. I don't think I showed you guys. I have Polaroid Lego, and I haven't built it yet. It's literally a camera, and it has, like, the pictures of Lego people, and it's interactive. So you could press the button, and it comes out. I haven't built it yet. It's just chilling under my desk. You know what else I have under my desk? Another Lego. I'm a Lego hoarder without actually putting the Legos together. I have this big-ass one. I have this. Which I haven't done it yet because this one, the freaking Starry Night one, took me 5 whole days. So it's making me feel like it's going to take me even longer for this one. So it's just under my desk. But I love it. I have that one. It's so cute. Did you build it, Bean? Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck on something. Like, I can't wait to build it. Also, I built... Wait, the one you gifted me? I want to show you. The one you gifted me, it's so cool. So, for my birthday... Last year or 2 years ago, I forget. I don't think I ever showed you, but I put it together. Look how cool it is. It's the knockoff Legos. It's really tiny though. Like the Lego pieces were so small, and it lights up too. And then I have to use this to light up the head though because the hole is inside its head. Isn't this one so cool? Ta-da! I love it. Yeah, Bean got me this for, should I say our birthday? Because we have the same birthday. I love it so much. It was a killer though. My fingers hurt so bad because the Legos are like this small compared to a normal Lego, which is insane. Oh my gosh. He can't retire. What, Cars 3, bruh? I'm making cinnamon rolls. Oh, it's a good day. That's a good day. I want this set. You gotta do it. You gotta splurge on the Legos, man. I love the Starry Night one. I don't think you guys could see it that well. You could see it mostly on the Just Chatting. And it took me like 5 whole days to build it and put it together. And I'm just like, so any other of the art ones, it's making me a little nervous because there's a lot of pieces. It's a lot of pieces. A Lego building stream. I could save it. I could save it for like if we do the subathon this year, I could do like Lego at like 3 o'clock in the morning where we're just chilling to tunes and building Lego. We could actually. That's actually not that bad of an idea. Might as well. Does using this waste energy? It doesn't. Okay, we're gonna do this. Cause it's only 8 o'clock. I have like no energy, but I have all this grass everywhere, so we're gonna get rid of it. I love building Legos. Do you guys enjoy watching people build Legos though, or it's just like being in each other's company? Is that kind of it? Because like obviously like we would still talk like we are right now, except instead of me playing Stardew, I'm putting together Legos. You know. The mini Legos of Rowdy, the Dallas Cowboys mascot. My parents are diehard Cowboy fans. That's cool. I love Lego everything. There's so many different types of Legos. And I wish I had more money to buy everything. Like, I really want the DeLorean from Back to the Future. And then there's a whole bunch of, like, gamer ones. Like, the old, like, the NES system. And that one's, like, also, like, somewhat interactive. Like, there's so many Legos. But I cannot go broke with that. I gotta hold off on purchasing every single Lego known to man. But I do like the art ones only because like they're like the piece of art you hang up, which is kind of cool. Like it's just the artwork, just Legos. Also, I got you. I can't do the entire Broadway soundtrack, but I could do just one from Death Note, the musical soundtrack. Okay, yeah, I can't do the entire soundtrack. But I could do the other one that's in the parentheses. That would be a cheat, because then everyone could just say, oh, let me do this whole entire playlist, you know? Let me just do the playlist. I like Lego streams are cool, really. The most Legos I want are like over 100. I know, Wild Lemons. Also, hi, welcome in. I know you followed earlier, but just wanted to say hi again. Yeah, there's like ones where it's like the bugs. So it's, I don't know if you guys seen, like, I think one's like a beetle, one's like a praying mantis, and one's a butterfly. I really want that one. And I feel like being like $100, but technically for 3 Legos makes sense. Like that's kind of nice, right? But I have this thing where I can only buy one thing of Lego like every other month. I can't do it every month because then that's pricey. But I've been holding off on purchasing Legos because I'm saving up for a catio. I used to have a catio, so it's basically like a little enclosed patio for your cats, so your cats can go outside without running amok. And it's also a lot safer that way. And I used to have one, but it was like 4 years old. It was falling apart. I bought it off like a sketchy website at one point, so the wood wasn't the greatest quality. So I've been saving up for the catio, so I'm not buying Legos for them. But I would like to buy more, please. I would like to. There's so many amazing ones. And they're just coming out with more and more. It's not fair. Why do they have to be so expensive but so cool? I will build beside you. That'd be fun. That'd be cute. There's a Death Note musical. Yeah, that kind of shocked me when I read that that's an actual musical. I was just like, huh? That's real? Yeah. I'm getting my daily dose of Jeremy Jordan. Either way, I got you. Cue up Drake's whole discography real quick. So you can't do it. You can't do it. Just doing a lurky. I got you. Yeah, we're very lurker friendly in here. Because you know what? Sometimes life be busy and you gotta either like do homework, do work, clean, do your normal tasks, or even if you just want to play games, like you have 1 hour of your day where you have free time to play video games, and if you just want to lurk the stream, completely a-okay. That's why I like that. That's why another reason why I like having music, because having music in the background is like really nice to lurk to, you know? Because like sometimes I won't be talking and then we could just jam out to the music. Alright, it is 1 a.m. I cut a lot of grass. Let's go home before I pass out, and I'm getting stuck on so much stuff. Because of Jeremy Jordan? Yes. Throw all the Legos on the throne, Katie. No, you guys cannot. No. That is too much money. I think I had one on there. I don't know if it still is, but I had one on there, and I was just like, I should take this down. This is way too big. Way too big. Now I just have a whole bunch of cat stuff. So you guys can pay for my cats to have stuff and treat them well. Alright, let's go to bed. I might make a couple more chests tomorrow, so we're gonna have to chop some wood. Also, we didn't figure out what the earthquake was, so. My favorite girl bands are doing a reunion tour! Oh my gosh, after 11 years of splitting. Oh my god, and I'm seeing them 8 times. I'm hoping to add another date near the time, so I got another thing to focus on my money. Oh no, you should. You so should. I know this one band that I've been a favorite of for so long. They don't really tour near me unless they're extending. So I kind of said to myself, all right, I got to be a little easy with the money, because if they extend their tour and they're near me and I can actually go, I have to buy a ticket. I've never gone to a concert before, so I feel like I must if they're near me. I have to. So I feel you. I feel you on that one. And I'm gonna make my second coffee of the day. Hey, you do you. Whatever helps get your energy. He does have a good, like, I feel like he has a good Broadway show. Broadway show voice, this guy. Cosmo. I'm gonna look at the cat stuff on your throne for gift ideas for one of my besties' cat. Ooh, her cat fell out with her. Her cat fell out with her recently because she saw her pet another cat. Oh my gosh. Well, most of mine are outfits, so you guys could, like, so you see Patches laying there, you could dress them up. But there's a whole bunch of also, like, interactive toys you could look up to. I know, like, the cats are very picky, because, like, if I ever pet another cat, they sniff, and they're like, who the fuck were you petting? Like, I'm like, listen, man, it's just a cat. It's just a cat. You need to chill. But, yeah, that is so real. It's so funny. But definitely catnip helps. My cats are, like, obsessed with catnip, and they don't react to it badly. Which is kind of rare. I think it's like hit or miss if they react badly or not. Why did I put that one in there? No, I'm going to put that back in here. But my cats like it. So they go feral for it. And then they get so, like, calm afterwards. And I'm just like, ah, yes. Calmness. Very nice. I'm just going to leave the eggs on the floor. Same with your dog? Really? They just get so, like, territorial, and I'm like, man, listen, you are still my favorite. Don't you worry. But other animals need some pets, too. They need some pets. They need some love. And then they're just like, no, you're all mine and only mine. Thank you very much. So that's literally how they are. So this is from Death Note Musical? How did I not know Death Note had a musical, though? Was it, like, spoken about a lot, or was it very, like, low-key? Because this is wild. If Patches wasn't sleeping, Cowboy Patches would happen right now. She is a cute... I was gonna say, you could wake her up, but she does look really cute right now, not gonna lie. Also, Sakura Soju, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Da-da-na. I don't know why this music has been, like, in my head lately. Are we listening? Or we're back on the house music. I need more water. They really be acting like they own me. The animals? I know. Like, chill. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. The most out of the place thing on your throne to me is the Nessie the Loch Ness Monster. Really? Like, now I want to look backstory like that, to be honest. It's just cute. I have a lot of plushies. If you can see, sort of behind me, there's a big cow here. And then I have Gengar. And then, oh, I never showed you guys. This one was from PAX East when I visited Min and Tempe. This one. Oh, my headphones. Taking me with you. What? Don't be awake, because then they're going to put a cowboy hat on you. Oh, you cozy. Oh, she's cozy. I never showed you guys. This is the one I got from PAX East. It's the marshmallows I was talking to you about. Marshmallows on a stick. The fun thing is, they come off! They come off! You can take them off and reorder them. So this one's happy, because it's not burnt at all. This one's pretty chillin'. They did get a little burnt here. But this one's kind of sad, because it's on fire. And it's not happy about it. But the flame is happy! The flame has a happy face! I love this one so much. This was the greatest. I'm so glad I spent money on this one. This one was the greatest thing ever. But yeah, it's the marshmallows on a stick. Yeah, how much was it? I think it was like 35 or something. But it was worth it, in my opinion. It was so worth it. Because technically it's 3 plushies in one. And now I get to throw the plushies at the cats if I really want to. So it was worth it. Oh. And they're like really soft. They're like super soft. But I'm a fan. Green. Thanks. But yeah, I bought a lot of stuff at PAX East, especially there's a Krobus right up there. I should not have, but you know, go big or go home, you know? That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, that one's pretty. But I love so many plushies. So when I saw the Loch Ness Monster, I was like, oh, you're cute. And I just added it, to be honest. A lot of the stuff, though, is mostly for the cats. I haven't been on there, actually, in a while. So I should really recheck what I have. Discord. Y'all should join if you want to hang out. That is true. We do have a Discord. Lately, it's been me playing Fortnite. But we did watch, if you guys remember the movie Get Smart, we watched that last night, which I miss that movie. That movie was so freaking funny. And I'm planning on bringing back movie nights. I haven't decided if we're doing every week or every other week. But planning on it. I miss the movie nights. And then game nights, I feel like we can't even really plan game nights. Maybe it's just like an impromptu, like, hey, anyone want to play this game kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like game nights are really harder to plan. It's a turkey! What? What? Fortnite game night every night? That is true. Lately, Fortnite has been every night. Buy stuff at PAX, like you're only ever going once. That is true. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if Min and Tempe want to go again next year, I'll probably go again. But I'll definitely have to save up because there was like a lot of other cool stuff, like video game related stuff that I would like. I really wanted a Stray thing, but it was out of stock, of course, when I got there. They were like, they only had one, but they were saving it for Sunday. And I'm like, but I'm here right now and I could purchase it right now. Like, what? So it's whatever, I guess. I had to pet Toothless. But yeah, it was fun. I did enjoy it. It was definitely not as overwhelming as I thought it was gonna be, because there was like, every time I think of a convention, I think there's gonna be like a lot of people, and then I'm gonna be very overwhelmed because I don't like it when there's like a lot of people. But it was very spacious. Like there was a lot of gaps. People were keeping their like distance and stuff. So it was really nice. I had a nice fun time. I had a fun time. Where are we dropping? Where? Well, I have to say that right away because sometimes you guys are like, oh, let's drop here, and we already passed it. And I feel like it takes me forever to go down. All right, can I water these plants without passing out? Yes. I want to go to the mines, but I have no energy. This is why I need sprinklers. How do you unlock the sprinklers? Is that going to the mines? How do you unlock all the sprinklers in Stardew Valley? The sprinklers unlocked at farming level 2. Sprinklers... Oh, no, it's the farming. Oh. Wait, no, those are the 4 tiles. So how do you do the better sprinklers? Wait, how do you get the next one? Farming level 6. So it's farming. It's not even the mines. Wait, what do I need to do the farming? I'm 1 level away. Do I have to, like, buy or sell my stuff for farming? Or do I just plant? Because I could sell a lot of stuff, probably. We just doing house music? Yeah, I've been in a house music fix lately. I don't know why, TTV. I don't know why. I know there's Disney and all this. I'm looking in your throne. There's some cute stuff, I think. I don't know. I might revamp it. I don't know. It's just there. No pressure or anything. See? Oh, picking crops, not selling. Okay, so I need this to wait to get the better sprinklers. Gotcha. Okay, that's still doable. That's still doable, I think. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna bring that with me. I'm gonna leave this. We're going mining, but we have to find some foraging stuff with us. Let me do... Oh my gosh, should I drink the mayo? I haven't drank any mayo yet. And I hear you could do it. And I hear if you do it in front of NPCs, it's even funnier. Should we do it? Do it? We should. We got one. We're selling the others. Might as well. Cosplay items for a throne. We could do the cosplay again. We'll sell one of them. We're gonna drink it in front of an NPC. Alright, we pet the cats. We can make this go off. And picking up animal products. Ah! House music does pop off. You can't disagree, man. Does this give me energy? Oh, and it does. Okay, that's great. That's everything. That is amazing. I saw the headphones crown hat on your throne. Now I'm looking for crown for cats to wear. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, Wild Lemons. If their cat loves wearing outfits, go on Etsy and look for embroidered cat hats. I really want a couple on there. There's like one where it's like they're a pilot with the goggles on their head and it's embroidered. Or not embroidered, it's crocheted. Crochet is the term. The crocheted cat hats. And then there's one where it's like a wizard hat, like from Mickey Mouse. They're like $20, but then plus shipping. So they're just so cute though. And Patches wears the stuff. So like I'm thinking about it. Also, Jacques, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the shipping is what's like really, really pricey. All right, Mayor Lewis, you wanted me here in this world. We'll take this. Did you just? He's like, what did I just watch? Oh my god. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, sir. And what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? A sunfish? I will not be able to get a sunfish, but I'll accept it and not do it like I always do. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. The fact that Concerned Ape took the time to do all that is hilarious to me. But it's so freaking funny. I can't. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at the Lego store and I want the Stitch one. Ooh, there's a Lego of Stitch and the Globe one. I can't look at the Lego store. If I look at the Lego store, then I will be sad because I can't purchase a lot of the things that I would like. Ayo, it's open! Wait, we can refill my energy now. Let's go. I forgot this is open now. The earthquake that happened. I just hate how long it takes. Like, I wish there was, like, the door here. Like, why do I have to walk all the way through here? You know? And then she walks so slow here. Concerned Ape is pretty cool. I want to get a Lego set, but I don't know which one. There's too many. There's too many. It's too amazing. I gotta build the ones I have. I also have the 4 like space picture ones, and I also got lights that you can connect to it so it can light up. Like one's like a black hole, one's a planet, one's a space craft, I think. I don't know, but I want to put the lights on it, and I want it to glow, and I feel like that would be really cute. Have you listened to who? Who? The band. No kidding. Go to the Lego store. There's too many though. I wanted the Avengers Tower. That shit looked so cool, but it's so pricey. It's so pricey. Also, Cammy. Hi, Cammy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Gotta get the clay. Baby Keem. If you tell me a song, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I know songs. I don't know artists. Which is an issue, because there's a lot of songs I have, and people will be like, oh, do you know this person? I'll say no, but then they play a song, and I'll be like, oh, I know it. So, that's my kind of issue, but maybe. Leave Me Alone is the song name? Now I'm curious. By Baby Keem. Fred again? I'm adding it to queue, because I'm curious. I don't know. I don't think so, but we'll see. I am back with far too much food. Oh my gosh, Kuroji. What have you been, what'd you make? I need to know exactly what you made. And I'm doing great. How are you doing today? I'm actually doing fabulous. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Cammy, I got a legendary fish in spring already, and we just started, and I'm super excited. So I'm very happy about that. But I'm glad you're doing well. No, it's okay. I'll just do it for shh. It's just added. Shh. Don't question it. Don't question it. It's just there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Actually, you know what? We can break the big rocks. Because we do need more stone for stuff later down the line, I know for a fact. We got some bats over here. I don't think I know. For a second, it kind of sounded like Juice WRLD. And I'm like, no, this is different. I don't think I've listened to them. Now that I'm thinking about it. No, I haven't heard them. The music, though, has, like, some, like, low energy Juice WRLD vibes, though. Congrats, those little guys are so difficult. I know. And I did it with, like, so I was first year, I was only level, like, 7. So I needed, like, the pudding to be able to be level 10 to catch it. And we tried doing it Tuesday stream. And I had to reset the day twice. And I was like, okay, it's late. It's not happening. We're going to save it for Saturday. I'll give myself a max of 6 times. And if I don't get it, then that's it. We'll save it for next time. Ooh. Okay, sorry. So we'll save it for next time. I start stream. I start playing it. We caught it the first time, and I was so excited. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I was very happy. I've never really caught that one before. I think on my other world, I only caught the fall and the sewer in my other world. Also, hi, Marzi! Welcome in, welcome in! Each one requires an iron bar, a refined quartz bar, and a gold bar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really grind for materials, too. I think I might upgrade my pickaxe first, because my pickaxe, like, it takes a lot of energy with the amount of hits it needs. And because I want to upgrade the sprinklers right away, trying to get all those materials, and yes, I'm looking for stairs right now, and this is kind of ridiculous that I still have not found stairs. I think I'm gonna upgrade this first. But yeah, as long as, like, we're working on the farming, we're working on the stuff with the mines simultaneously, so hopefully when I unlock them, I'll be able to craft at least, like, a couple right away. 1 sprinkler will even make more of a difference than none. But you are true. You are true there. Homemade version of the cornberry bypass burger from a restaurant called Vortex. Interesting. That must be, like, a very hefty burger, no? Right? Also, thank you for lurking, Marzi. I appreciate you. I hope your Saturday's going by well. And Hellhounds! Hello! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh, we're gonna be low on energy, man. Let's go get these little munchkins over here. We got some more stone. I just hate how slow this bat is. I miss my tools in my other farm. My weapon was so great back then. Ah! I got stuck. I was button spamming and I got stuck. Ah! Hey, Ayo? Should we waste the energy collecting the iron? 29, or should we go down 2 levels so we can get the elevator spot? Maybe we should do the elevator spot. What is this? Okay, I actually fuck with this TT. I like the music a lot. Ooh, stairs. We'll do these stairs. Feeling good about these ones. Stairs! Perfect. If I can get to them. Ah! I didn't know they could break stones. What just happened? Did they just break the stone? Excuse me? You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. They broke the rock. Oh, there's a frozen tear. Sebastian likes frozen tears. We need to up him because that's who we are marrying this world. Ah, okay, got him. All right, we made it halfway. Let's go. Elevator. Ding! We got it. I put a picture in the Discord of my burger. Okay, hold up. I want to see this now. This sounds intense, and I need to look. Whoa! Those fries. The cheese. Okay, that looks really good. But I feel like I could only eat a third of it. I feel like I wouldn't be able to eat the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's crazy. That is crazy food. And the burger on top of that, bacon and cheese, another grilled cheese on that, fries and tots around, and with cheese sauce on them. You're like a chef, man. That's like shit you get in the restaurant. Holy crap. I'm good as a so up late last night playing Stardew. That was me, except that was... I was playing Fortnite. I feel like not a lot of people imagine that word is gonna come out of my mouth, but honestly, mood. I feel that. I know I was a little bit late to stream, just a tad bit, just a tiny bit. It's okay. But honestly, Stardew is worth it. Playing video games that late is so worth it, in my opinion. Does sprites break rocks sometimes? I didn't know that. I was very shocked. I was like, wait, what? Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna go to the spa and up my energy just so I don't wake up with half energy tomorrow. Super late to play games. I mean, I think it's worth it. You only have so much time in the day, okay? It's so worth it. I will gladly stay up until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. But sometimes I do feel dead. Not Fortnite. Yeah, Hellhounds, they got me. Did you know there's Korra and the Avatar in there? And you could waterbend? That's what sold me. I love the waterbending feature with a passion. And then there's like the Zeus and all that, so you could fly with the wings. Also, Hadoy! Hello, Hadoy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I would say you're basic for that, but I'm marrying Abigail, so... To be honest, we spun a wheel, TTV. I was trying to figure... Because I think the last time I was gonna marry Leah. But we never did. I just started dating everyone. Or not really dating. I started getting to know everyone. But we were gonna marry Leah. We were gonna go for her. But then I just didn't. But this world, I was like, okay, why don't we spin a wheel? We'll see. We'll let the wheel choose. And we included everyone that was dateable on there. Or marriageable. And it landed on Sebastian. So that's who we got. I'm an okay cook. You're gonna make me blush. Listen, man. If I could taste photos, that meal tastes great. I can just guarantee it. I guarantee it. Am I right? Did you ever go to sleep, Hadoy? Or did you just like pull an all-nighter? Mood, yeah. So it's fine. What? That looked like a ferret. I couldn't see, but that straight up looked like a ferret. So that was strange. Leah's the best, don't at me. I do like Leah. I like her for her artsy side. I do. Gonna collect some of that. Gonna put that away. But I still never actually like married her, because you have to like date her to marry her. I still never did that yet. But it's fine. I will eventually. I think maybe I'll play... Because that's the thing, I stopped playing that world because now I'm playing this world because of the update. And I don't mind playing the other world, like, off-stream, but the update already happened. So anything I play is gonna get, or any update that happens is gonna get, revealed. So I'm not gonna be, like, as surprised on stream. So that's where I kind of have been, like, holding off on playing that one. But yeah, so I guess I kind of put that world on pause. Since we last talked, Katie, we talked till like 8 a.m. my time. Oh yeah, true. It was 8 a.m. You don't take naps? I'm like, I don't know. I'm still tired. I'm still used to getting 12 to 8 hours of sleep for the past 2 to 4 days. Holy crap. I have not had a very... Okay, actually lies. Usually Sundays are my sleep-in days where I sleep until 1. So I do have those days. But lately I have been kind of slacking. Alright, what do we need to upgrade our tools again? I want to upgrade the pickaxe. What do you need to upgrade the tools with Clint in Stardew Valley? Alright, so copper, 2,000 gold pieces. I do have the cash. 5 copper bars, which we do have. Okay, I'm going to do the pickaxe first because trying to get through the mines is ridiculous. So we're going to do that one first. Is it past time or past time? I think past, like with a T. I'm pretty sure. When I go to the bathhouse at night and when I walked out, there was a big possum. So that was a possum. I don't know why I thought it was a ferret. A possum makes a lot more sense than a ferret. Also, hi, Aces. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I miss you, dude. I miss you. How have you been? Yeah, a possum makes absolutely more sense. All right, we have enough. We need 2 more copper. We got this. Where is my copper? That's gold. I think it's in the other chest. Maybe it's not. Do we have copper? Do we need to go get copper? No way. I have to go in the mines? We should have got copper, guys. Why didn't you tell me? I don't think I have any copper. Gasp. Right? I'm not imagining this. I don't have any copper. Unless was it in the first chest and I didn't see it. Whoops. Gold. I swore I had copper. I do. I'm blind. It was next to a carrot. It was next to a carrot. It was next to a carrot. I need to figure a few things out. I got you, Hanoi. I got you. You're good. Ferrets are very tiny. True. I actually want ferrets, but cats and ferrets don't mix. So there's that. There is that. But that is true. I'm okay. More down days than up, but I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Aces. I could give you a nice virtual hug. That's as good as I can get. Oh my gosh. Why can I not find your name? Ah! But I'm doing well. There we go. I give Z hug. I give Z hug. I'm very much enjoying the Stardew update. Like a lot. There's a lot of cool stuff here there. I feel like I'm still like new to it. Like there's a lot of stuff I still haven't found or figured out. But I love this new farm. I'm kind of a fan. I kind of want to make this like actual like animals and stuff mostly. And do less crops, which I'm a fan of more animals, less crops. Are you kidding me? I hate planting crops. It just takes so much time out of my day. But yeah. And also work is kind of insane, but we ain't gonna talk about work while we're here. We are not. Work ain't important. All right, let's water these crops. Speaking of crops, where's my watering can? There it is. But I'm sorry it's not going so hot lately. I hope better days are to come. Oh my gosh, I gotta water Toothless's bowl. Look, Toothless is waiting up here. I'm blocking it, but you guys don't need to see it. Okay, we pet the animals. Alright, guys, it's time to dance. Get out of your seats. Get up and dance. Just kidding. I don't know why this music has been like in my head lately. I want ferrets, but I live in California. Are they illegal to own in California? I heard that because my sister's in California now, that there's a couple animals that like it's illegal to own. And I'm just like, that's kind of wild. That's really wild. You just want to pet more animals? True. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I will gladly pet the animals every day, then water these crops, okay? Also, Liv! Hello, cutie. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. No, you got to pump it up. I know. House music, man. It kind of just makes me want to play GTA and drive around the city, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hi, cutie. How's your Saturday going so far? I hope you're going well. Or it's going well. Legalize all pets. We want tigers. Not tigers, man. But ferrets. Come on. Ferrets are little noodles. They're little cat noodles. You could throw them in macaroni and they're going to have the time of their life. Ball pit. It's vacation for them. I love ferrets. If I had my own house, I think I would have ferrets. You can't have just one ferret, though. You need to have at least 2, maybe 3 or 4. You know, they gotta love each other. Maybe if one sibling's having a bad day, they can rely on the other sibling to have fun. So maybe, you know, 8 is a good, nice number. 8 ferrets. Nothing less than that. So make sure if you're planning on getting a ferret, you gotta plan on getting 12. Yeah. I have to sneeze. No, I didn't. It went away. It went away. I got you, TTV. Or is it? It's still there. I could kind of feel it. Oh my gosh. Add to queue. I got you. Oh yeah, it's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Pretty sure it's only because the state where it's illegal to own ferrets. But just my luck. I think your state is the only one. Also, I think you can't own a raccoon. Like, if you rescue a raccoon, you can't own them. You have to, like give them to, like, something or some place. Like, you can't have those as pets. But in other states, you can have them as pets, which is kind of wild if you think about it. Did you ever watch Tiger King? I have not, but I remember seeing so many memes of that on, like, TikTok. Also, thank you for collecting your daily shooting star, Aces. Oh my gosh. If they ask me why I have 12 ferrets, I'll tell them Katie said so. As you should. As you should. This is the song you queued up? Is this house music? Ayo. Ayo. I just want a capybara. Oh my gosh, Min is obsessed with capybaras, and I didn't know they existed until Min explained them to me, and I was like, huh? I keep watering extra plots. Okay. Okay, TTV. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know, I feel like this music just, like, gets me energized, you know? Upbeat. Chillin'. I could clean. I could do laundry to this, you know? Get stuff done. You might as well round up to 20. True! So if you're getting ferrets, don't get 12. You have to get 25. Yeah, you have to get 20. You have to get 25. Your country is some nuts. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. So you might as well get 25. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just need the whole pet store. Go to every pet store and have them all sold out. That's how it has to be. Oh wait, we're gonna put that in there. Where are the eggs? I had 3 eggs left over. Where are they at? There they are. Might as well have 30 ferrets. But 30 is technically an odd number because 3 is odd. You can't do 30. You gotta do more than 30. Just thoughts. 30 isn't... Yeah. See? So you might as well just get 100. You might as well just get 100. We're gonna sell the mayo. Let's go to... Actually, I think I have frozen geodes. Or geodes I could bring. Ooh. Okay. Frozen tier, we can give that to Sebastian. We can bring that. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. 40 isn't a nice number. 42. 42, I think, is the minimum amount of ferrets you can have. 42 is a nice number. I think that would be the minimum. 42. 2,000. Exactly. Sorry, Lewis. Your purple underpants are still at Marnie's. I have not had time to do that. So, sorry. I apologize. Look at George chilling under a tree. You're a farmer, eh? I am a farmer. Damn, I can't look in their trash can because he's staring right at it. 7, the lucky number, so why not 70? 70 ferrets. That's a lot. That's a lot of ferrets. Just own a zoo. I honestly would so love to own a zoo. All the animals, give them to me. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, upgrading the tools. We're gonna do it. Pickaxe. Ooh, no, we're gonna do the pickaxe. It's the new season already. We'll just upgrade that one before the next season. Trash can. When trashing an item, you reclaim 15% of the value. Interesting. I didn't know about that. But we're doing the pickaxe. Thank you, sir. This is just a vibe. Oh my gosh, he almost saw me looking in the garbage can. That was a close one. That was a close one. Because of environmental regulations. Oh, and someone escaped. Oh yeah, they could ruin ecosystems. I didn't even think about that. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Because, like, a lot of people, like, easily lose their pets and stuff. So, I think that does make sense. I got the futon bear! I love the futon bear. Alright, where is Sebastian? It's 2:30. Where would Sebastian be at this time? Hanging out with Sam, maybe? I gotta find him. What kind of weirdo asked the newest member of the community to help him find his underwear? I know. Maybe because he thinks we won't gossip, but, like, it's still a little sus. Well, no, here's Sam doing some kickflips, so... I know, but where is your bestie? Where is your bestie? Is he hanging out? Oh my gosh, it's Emily! Hi! Oh, you'd help me on the farm, but Gus would be upset if I had another job. So what I'm hearing is I have to marry you to steal you from Gus, is what I'm gathering. Yes. This is Sam's house. I mean, it's Friday. Would they already be at the pub? I don't think so. Wait, maybe, because Abigail's already there. Alright, let's go. Let's go give Sebastian a gift right in front of Abigail's face. I kind of wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything. To be honest, get a cat anyways. Can you move? He's not here. Crap. So then where do I have to go? Sebastian? Every time I say Sebastian, I think of the movie with Amanda Bynes. Is it with Amanda Bynes? Yeah. She's the Man? Yeah, she's the man. I love that movie. That's so great. She's the Man. Real? Hey! Gigi's on the Pokemon! Let's go. He at home, but you should be heading to the saloon right around now. Okay, so I'll try to, like, sidetrack him. Slime Hunter to slay 6 frost jellies in the frozen depth of mind. I'll accept it, but I may not do it. I'm just saying. I just want to give this to him so he can like me. There he is! He does go that way! I thought he would go the other way. I'm secretly the Stardew Wiki in the trench coat. I love that so much. Okay, wait. Let's talk to him first. I'm glad the path to the railroad tracks is open again. I like going up there when I feel like being alone. Yeah, you go and smoke, which is often. This is why I didn't want to marry you the last time, but it's fine. I really love this. How do you know? Because I'm a stalker. Yeah. I love that. Who cares? You're allergic. Just get a cat like me. Exactly. Exactly. As you should. Oh my gosh. Alright, so it's 4:50. We could probably go to the mines, to be honest. No, we can't. We have... Actually, we could go to the mines to get the frost jellies. We could do the quest. We have them unlocked. Might as well for a little bit. Just a tiny bit. They take out... Do you really take them out every day? I follow someone. They're allergic. Her and her husband are both allergic, and they have 3 cats. And I'm just like, wow. But, like, I guess they don't sleep with them, so they're in the other room. Kind of like what you do, I guess. But I'm just like, I feel like that's so hard. I love to, like, smush my face into their fur. So if I did that, I think I would die if I was allergic. An allergen soap thing. I know there's certain types of foods, too, that help if you're allergic to cats. Because I think it's, like, the allergen in their saliva, too. I think. 35? No. 40. We need 5 of the slimies. But we can't take the stairs because I have no pickaxe. So unless... How'd you get back there? Oh, there's a hole right there somehow. I didn't know that. Actually, so then let's do... 40? No, it would have to be like... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hello. Hello. That was a little extra. Well, we have stairs. That's good. Okay, focus. Focus, Katie. The slime is ours. Okay, I got it. 1, 6. 1 out of 6. Let's go. 6 is not that bad. Ayo, Jades and Aquamarines. I still get up close and lay with him, though. Do you feel like you sneeze a lot? Do you feel stuffy all the time? It has to do with chickens being exposed to cats, and then they take the eggs and mix it in the food. Really, Kuroji? Really? That's interesting. There's a type of cat food you could buy that'll make them not react to them. And it's with the... That's so interesting. So much I want to have a desperate pet that just follows me around. Same. They remind me of Spirited Away. And it makes me sad that we have to kill them for coal. I didn't know that's how they do it. I thought it was just a certain, like, allergen or something in the food. But that makes a lot of sense. Interesting. That's really interesting. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I hate this weapon. Get out of here, bat. I need the bat wings anyways. And we got stairs. Let's go. Alright, as much as I love you guys, I really need the slimes right now, okay? Are they gonna kill me? Are they gonna kill me? Are they gonna kill me? Can they actually kill me? Can they? I did not move and they were just attacking. Alright, we got the slime. There's another slime. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, got him. Excuse me. Thank you. Pardon me. Hello, slime. Shit. Oh, good. I almost got attacked. Got him. Got him. How many more slimes do we need? I wasn't reading. One more! Let's go! All this without a pickaxe. Crap. Come here, bat. Huzzah! Okay. Hey, there's the last one. Let's go. Ta-da! I did it! Let's go! Might as well kill the rest of them, because we're already here. And I need that slime ring eventually. If I die to a slime, though, I'm gonna freak. Do I have anything I can eat? A sweet pea, but that does nothing. I'll call it. I'm not gonna risk dying. Thank you very much. Okay, where do we have to go? Oh, those are Mayor's shorts. Frost jellies. Talk to Lewis. I have to talk to Lewis. And I never got the sunfish for Evelyn. That's okay. I think they're based on, they are based on Spirit Away. They are, which is why I love it. I love it so much. 70% sure that's how it works. I really am no expert though. Wait, I wanted the grapes up there. That, I mean, it makes sense. Like the way like the process works, because that's, if you're allergic to something, you can become non-allergic to them by having like micro doses introduced into your life. Except for severe allergies. Like, if you have a severe allergy, that is not something to test it on. Talk to your doctor, man. But, like, with pets and the dandruff and all that, I think if you just slowly introduce it into your, like, into your routine, I think you can, like, stop being allergic to it. Because your body and DNA changes, like, every 7 years, like, the skin. So, like, why couldn't you, like, try and not be allergic to it anymore, you know? Where's Lewis? Lewis, don't go in your home. Don't go in your home. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the reward. I appreciate you. You can now go home. Appreciate you. Shoop. But yeah. I hear that doesn't work on shellfish. Really? It doesn't work on that? No crab for me. Are you allergic to shellfish? Don't you have work to do? Well, you're a butt. You can catch me at the saloon most nights. I got you. I got you. You go party, Marnie. Go party. I'm so aggressive. I know. For why? For why? So rude. All right, our energy is low. It's very low. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We have a good amount of money. We can't really do much. Maybe we could chop some more trees. What should we do for the rest of the night? Or should we just go to sleep early? We could go to just sleep. Yeah, we just go to sleep. Actually, where is my axe? Huh? Wait, where's my axe? Is it in this one? It is in this one. I was about to say. I was about to throw some hands. Up, Patches is up and about. Excuse me, kitty. You're supposed to be on the cat cam. She sees something outside. I have no idea what she sees. She got up so fast. I just don't want her knocking over this plate I have over here. I'll put that there. I have fairly mild allergy to it, but I hear that allergy never gets better, only worse. Yeah, so then, like, those kind of stuff, I would definitely not chance it. Being allergic to stuff just sounds like such a pain. It's, like, weird that the body is like that, you know? Being allergic to certain stuff. But, like, not everyone is allergic to everything. So it's, like, weird how that happens. I like to always overanalyze and overthink and try to find all the knowledge about it. It's impossible, though. Unless I just don't sleep and I research everything. But crab is yummy. I mean, I would be fine with a shellfish allergy because I could care less about fish. It's not my favorite. And then if I say I don't like sushi, people will be like, oh, but how? Why not? It's such the greatest thing ever. I could just say, oh, I'm allergic. And then they'd be like, oh, that makes sense. If you're allergic to something, it makes sense why you wouldn't like it. But if you just don't like it because your taste buds don't like it, then they're just like, you're wrong. You know? I'm like that way with most fish, but crab is solid. My parents like crab a lot. I do try it. I'm like, I will always try things twice, and then after a few years, I'll try it again. That's a weird glow. But I just don't like it. No matter what, I don't like it. I hate crab. It's the green rain! Wait! That's what that is! I've seen this. Okay, so I've seen this in another stream. But, so this green rain takes over. And it's so weird. Everyone's trippy. Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen. But if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. I think it's good to, like, collect everything. There's so much. Oh, wait. This isn't ready. It's time to collect everything, guys. We're doing a foraging day today. Green rain? Yeah. It's weird. You get like moss and stuff? It's one of the new like updates. And then there's these creepy trees. Oh my gosh, it's a good thing I didn't upgrade the axe. I would have been so screwed. You get these like creepy trees and stuff like that, and they drop like good stuff. Like the moss on them. Like, look at this. Look at it. It's a mossy seed. I might not even take the stump. I might just... Oh, what did I just hit? I might just do, like, the big stuff. The stump is probably not even that important. I guess we're chopping a whole bunch of stuff. We're collecting stuff today, guys. It's so weird. It's so trippy. I'm curious. Is it just the forage, or can you fish? Is there, like, special fish? No, I think there's only the one new fish, then never mind. How can I get to that? All my stuff that just fell. It's so trippy. And then, like, these ones have, like, little stuff on it that you could chop off. You see it? So we're getting moss, a special type of plant that grows in shady areas, and we're getting mossy seeds. Which is, ooh. This is the day. I was waiting for this, man. We're in the summer. Why would upgrading the axe have been bad? Because I wouldn't have it. I couldn't chop the trees. So it's a good thing I did the pickaxe. Otherwise, I would have no axe. That's that difference. Because you need the pickaxe or you need an axe to chop the trees down, you know? Yeah. So it was good timing. Because I was contemplating on doing the axe or the pickaxe. But I was like, you know what? I kind of want to get really down far in the mines. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'll do the pickaxe instead. Also, Adam, thank you for the water. Everyone drink water! If you haven't already done so, drink water right now! Do it! Drink the water! The water. Drink the water! Can I also drink a sip of my iced tea? Thanks. Thanks. I drink juice. This isn't the acid rain I read about in school. This is even fancier. It's really cool though. I saw it when Ghost was playing. And it's really cool. Gotta steal all the moss. And I think it reverts back the next day. So I really should take today to collect it all. It does, like, ruin things. Because, like, now, like, there's nothing else for me to do today except for collect resources. But it's worth it. Oh, welcome back, Adam. What you doing today? What you doing? I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. What's up? How's stream been? Stream's been good. Stream's been really good. I'm enjoying the Stardew. I love Stardew. Stardew's really fun. I'm really glad everyone put me on it when I first started streaming. I think it's kind of crazy. I didn't know, or I didn't really play this game when it, like, came out. And I really only started, like, last year, which is kind of wild to me. Because this is, like, such a Katie game, in my opinion. No, I chopped that! I chopped the thingy! The post! The post is gone! It's gone! Crap! The chickens are gonna run loose! They're gonna run loose, guys. It's fine, I guess. Let's go to the spa, though, because I am running out of resources. If you eat my bagel, I'm gonna question you. Stop eating my bagel! This is my bagel. Go eat your own food. Rude. This cat will literally eat anything. She tried eating my pasta last night, and I'm like, you don't eat pasta. You're a cat. Like, there's nothing good in pasta for you. Why are you wanting it all of a sudden? Patches. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I've been vibing and chatting with friends. Are you playing the pew pew game? Oh my gosh. I was really curious about this one, so I looked into it. You're right. They expose the chickens to the allergen. Ooh. That adversely affects people causes them to produce an antibody that neutralizes the allergen, both in the chicken and in their eggs, and then the antibody is extracted from the eggs and added to the cat's food. Wait, that's so cool! Cowboy! As you should. She should get tortured now. I'll give you a cat treat while I torture you. Come here. Come here. You want a cat treat? Come here. You want a cat treat? Come here. She's just looking at me. Oh my gosh. Okay, ready? What are you doing? What are you doing, you little slip and slide? Oh, I dropped the treat. I dropped it. It's okay. I got another one right here. Ready? Hey. I know it's been a while. But here, listen. You get cat treats for good behavior. I reckon it's a Saturday. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, giddy up. This is my town. Oh my gosh. Fix your ear. Fix your ear. Is that better? She's not having it. I know the treat fell on the floor. We could find it. Here, look. Treat is on the floor. She's like, the treat is on the floor and I'm not allowed to eat it. Head up. It works better when your head's up. There you go. Okay, you can go. Go ahead. Run away. Usually she does better. But I dropped a treat on the floor and she thought I was gonna take it away. So she really wanted it. Oh, thank you, Shuttle. Thank you. The cat treat redeem really helped with that one. It really helped. We're gonna put that back on your hat once you calm down, just saying. Or you're back on your head. Just saying. Did you play with friends and it wasn't us, Adam? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Excuse me? No, I'm kidding. Bum. The hat! She is a cutie. See, she wears things sometimes. The hat she hasn't worn in a while, so she was just like, whoa, this is heavy. Cowgirl Patches! She's the cutest cowgirl out there. That's a big tree. Can I chop this tree down? No, that's too big. I was gonna say. Alright, let's go to the spa. Where we can collect our energy back from chopping everything. And now she's back at the window. I think she sees an animal outside because she's going insane. Look at the bathhouse. This looks mad creepy. I like that everything just has like this weird green glow to it. Imagine if the water in the spa was also green. I'm sorry that I have other friends. Oh my gosh, Adam's popular. I have to get ready to bring my cat to see the place I'm moving into soon. To get her used to it slowly. That's so nice. That's like a good way to do it. If you're able to, that's really good to like have them like slowly get used to it. But that's so good. Yeah, if you have to go, feel free. I got you. I'll block all of them. It's fine. Well, all your friends? No, it's okay, Adam. You can have other friends. I know we're just loners and we don't have friends but you. I guess it's our problem, not yours. It's fine. Not messing. You're good, Adam. Listen, technically we did play with Fortnite without you last night, so I can't complain. We love you, Adam. We love you. Sometimes you need the friends that are in your time zone too. That can kind of help out. And it's a family and friends place, so I can take time. That's good. That's really good. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. You too, Kuroji. You too. I hope your cat evolves. I hope your cat relaxes very quickly to help adapt and adjust. Do not jump over my monitor. I see you, crazy cat. Sorry, her airplane ears were starting to get triggered, and she was looking right over my monitor. And I really did not want a cat landing in my lap from across my computer screen, so I had to yell at her. I don't know what she's doing. She's being so weird. Hey, I'm here! You are here, TTV. Hi. Hi. I know. There we go. That's how I'm trying to be, Supernova. That's how I'm trying to be. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dance. It's gonna be great. We can have a little dance party. I think that'd be great. What was I made for? Hi, Dorito. You are here. Hi. How are you? How are you doing today? Okay, Billy. Oh my gosh. This guy. Don't mind me, Katie. I'm just collecting some samples. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I know, I am too. I got a lot of the goods. Listen, man. I'll rock What Was I Made For on the kazoo, okay? You guys will never get to hear me sing it, but you'll hear me kazoo it. Just saying. This is getting me grooving. Grooving. Okay, Billy. Okay, Adam. Adam, when do I get to hear you sing? Karaoke night when? Guys, who wants a karaoke night in the Discord? Who wants a... I don't sing? Well, that's gonna change. That's gonna change, Adam. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's changing. I feel like Adam could sing, though. With that... Okay! You get there! You get up there! You could sing. I'm busy that night. We didn't even say what night! This guy. Oh my gosh. We're just wasting the entire day collecting stuff because you never know when we're gonna need it. Me. I'm trying to figure out. So I know you can sing by yourself because there's no delay. Like if you're like streaming or whatever, you're singing with it. It's fine. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to avoid the delay with singing with people, because I feel like that would be really fun. But I don't think there is a way to avoid that, to be honest. But I would like to do that. That'd be fun. Or even maybe the subathon. 3 o'clock in the morning. Who wants to sing karaoke? That'd be insane. Take that. Thank you very much. I feel like we're getting a lot of stuff. We have some 3 mossy seeds. We have 116 moss. I don't know where the seeds are coming from. Are they coming from the tree itself, or are they coming from something else? First, did I pet my animals? I did not pet the chickens. I gotta go pet them. You're funny, Adam. We didn't even say what night it was. Watch, it's a night you're available. It's actually right now, Adam. You're here right now. We're doing karaoke. What song would you like? Right at the stream. Exactly. Right now. It's happening. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This is so trippy. Everything just being green. It's so weird. How is it already 7 p.m.? It's like still light out. What? This is weird. Look at the buildings too. They're like taken over. I wonder if a lot of people are in the saloon. Can I come in here? Oh my gosh, it's so green. I just got off the phone with the governor. Apparently this rain is supposed to be completely harmless, just an unusual phenomenon of nature. Still, some of the townsfolk are panicking, which is never good. It's interesting. Okay, so you're just... I hope these weird rains don't bother the fish. It could ruin me life. Valid. It's a sign from the Almighty. We're doomed. You do seem like a doomsday gal, Pam. Oh, you're right. We're all wondering what's going on. I mean, I was fine outside. I was chilling. I brought some medical supplies just in case. Be careful out there. Y'all, it's fine. I was out there all day. You don't have to worry. It gave me a scare. I saw that Pierre had fresh cauliflower in the shop the other day. Marvelous. You have nothing to do with the rain? Okay. It's situations like this where a person's true character is put to the test. I don't think I've ever set a foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. Haley doesn't come here, right? Did you go into the saloon? I am now. It's bad if Penny is in the saloon. Oh, yeah, because Penny doesn't go in there either, right? Oh, my God. Myanmar getting Chinese. Ooh, Chinese sounds good. Okay, that sounds really good, Adam. Can I have some, please? Can I have some? I would like some, please. Oh, I'm not worried about the rain. I'm sure it'll pass. You're cool. I'll keep everyone safe from the toxic rain. Clint, you're so... Just talk to her. You're idolizing her way too much. You haven't even spoken a word to her. There must be a meaning behind this. Nature's trying to tell us something. Do you want to do some dance with your crystals? I can't tell. It's hard to read. I feel a strong presence, though. I don't think anyone else is in here, though. Of course, Katie, I got you. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Yeah, let me know how it is and give me some. I usually go for a nice sweet and sour chicken. That's what I usually do. This is so trippy. A spoon! I like rusty spoons. Ah! I gotta do that every time, sorry. That's just habit. Force of habit. Give me trash can hat. I need trash can hat. Give me trash can hat. I'll get the trash can hat one day. Like, every 2 months, I don't have it frequently. The salt is just, like, I know they use, like, it's like the soy sauce or the oil or whatever. It's just very heavy in salt. So, or the sodium. So I try not to have it frequently. But I do miss it. It does taste good sometimes. Trash, I'll take it. $62! Holy crap! That's a lot! No trash can hat today. That's fine. That's fine. Did it come with like 10k gold bars? Was your chicken cooked in gold? That's a lot though. 50 with tip. This time it was 50 without tip. Did I just get a book? Felled? You mean fallen? Is felled a word? Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double the wood. Ooh. I'll read that up. I got a new power! Ayo! Which I don't think... Oh my gosh, the green. I don't think it lists it here. I think it lists it here? Huh. Interesting. Felled is a word? Is it really? Interesting. Server checked on us twice. Book! I'm gonna lurk. I shall chat with you later. See ya. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Adam. Go enjoy your meal. Go enjoy your din-din. I appreciate you hanging around, dude. Interesting. I guess that's cool. If you knock down a lot of trees, you get some books. That's like the first book I got on my own without purchasing it. Which is kind of exciting. Server checked on us twice and her section was so busy. I know she made plenty. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I might have tipped below 20%. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like 20% is guaranteed. I think 20% is like a good amount that you should do at least if the server is like really well. If the place is also really well. So like, it's okay sometimes. It's fine. If I was in LA. Hello, Miss Patches. If you come back here, I'm putting the cowboy hat back on you. Patches. Patches. Yeah, I like doing 20% too. Ugh. Hello. Go play. I once met someone, and no matter what the service was, they tipped like 5%, and I was like, that's like nothing, man. That's like nothing. I was like everyone makes money off tips now, because like restaurants and stuff can get away with underpaying their staff because they claim their tips. So this is just wild. I shouldn't. Oh wait, only getting checked on twice. I shouldn't make myself do a $10 something tip. Yeah. I know, it's like those places where like they come to you and they're like, oh, what would you like to eat? They get your food and then they give it to you and then they never come back again. Like, what if there's like an issue with my food? What if I just need to, like, I needed sauce or something, but like you never come back? I'm like, dude, you gotta at least do the checking on, you know? I heard there's the green static with the weather, which is kind of trippy. I didn't pet my chickens today. Are they gonna be mad at me? It's okay. Foraging! Ayo! Wildberry harvesting. I could do the tapper now. I can make a mushroom log, which is cool. Wild seeds. Let's go. Yeah, which is kind of insane if you think about it. That, like, restaurants can get away with it because not everyone tips, like, how, like, at the minimum, like, the restaurant owner is thinking of. Not everyone tips that amount. So it's, like, it's kind of crazy how they can get away with that. Brown and the sky is gray, and the sky is gray. All right. Oh, cooking shows today. It's Sunday. Thursday. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. I have no idea where Patches just went. Interesting. It is I, the Queen of Sauce. Oh my gosh. Did I just choke on my air? Yes, I did. It's fine. We're fine. Cooking show is gone. I need more chests. Where is my wood? Do I only have 50 wood, or did I put the wood in here? Oh, I do have wood in here. Okay, I was like, I need a lot more chests. I have a lot more stuff, and I need space. Can I plant you? Thank you. Okay, so this will be the rainy day stuff. I'll leave that there. This could be the foraging items stuff. Miscellaneous for right now, and I'll leave that one blank. So foraging stuff, or we could do the, yeah, we'll leave that there for right now. Foraging. That's different. We could do anything else that's really considered foraging though. Foraging, we'll count that as foraging, even though it's not really considered foraging.
Sounds like a lot of...
Hoopla! Don't mind me, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. You guys could have me instantly, like, say it with it every time. Oh. Because I'm like, you're all teenagers, I'm a teenager. I get we're making that much, but you guys get paid significantly less than me. Yeah, same. I'm kind of like the same way, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, actually, we're gonna move the mining stuff. That's gonna be the front chest, the mining stuff. Which, that we'll leave there, but we'll take this with it. I'll also take the sword with it. The frozen tear, the jade, earth crystal, this stuff, that I'll put in the other chest. Anything else that is mind worthy? No. Or we don't really need it a lot. We're gonna do like that. And the sword. There we go. We're gonna do that. But yeah, no, I agree with ya. And the servers, and I want to know how they do it. What, like, wait. I know people that live on their own in our servers. They work a lot. Like, they have to overwork themselves to, like, get it. And, like, the tips make such a huge difference. So they gotta, like... They gotta work to get the tips, you know? I had a couple friends that were servers, and it was a lot of... That's the one job I wasn't gonna do. Servers and working in, like, retail. I knew those were two jobs I would not do, because, like, the pressure to work them and, like, the patience you need... Also, I see you, Patches, going towards my food. You can't eat my food. I'll put the cowboy hat back on you. Yeah, go away. So, I worked at a day camp instead. That's what I did. But I gave them props, man. I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot to do, you know? Also work expensive ass places. Expensive places help. They do help. But sometimes, like, even then, like, going to expensive places, a lot of people, like, if they have, like, a $300 bill, they still only tip, like, 20 bucks. Which is kind of ridiculous. I could do retail. I could never do serving or fast food. Yeah, retail would definitely be first before fast food. I kind of wanted to do bartending, but bartending can be really bad. Like, it could be a hit or miss kind of gig. Not the mood. 20 bucks, 15 to 20% is standard here. Yeah, it's like hit or miss. Okay, I have to go get my pickaxe. We need to water these crops so they can grow. I think we're gonna change out of this playlist just because I'm in a different move now. And we're gonna start with this music. There we go. Alright, let's water these crops. But yeah, the jobs are not for the weak, that is for sure. I do have good customer service, though, because a lot of people are just idiots, and I have the patience for them. But that doesn't mean I voluntarily want to do it and get underpaid for, you know? So it's like, it's really hard, like, picking and choosing, like, which job to do, you know? People tip under 10% and going to expensive places? Yeah, people do it. And it's kind of crazy. Yeah. They'll just be like, oh, they get paid enough. They're in a fancy place. They don't need the tip. Like, that's kind of how they go about it. But, what is the style of this playlist? Wait, which one? The one that we're playing now or the one we were playing before Supernova? I need water. In Fortnite? Dorito? Go buy the pass. Go buy the battle pass, dude. Go buy it. This playlist is just an upbeat playlist. Just like in my normal day-to-day music, if I like come across a song that's like more upbeat and like and pretty nice, I just add it to this playlist. It has really there's no theme. It's just upbeat. That's literally what it is. It's my upbeat stream playlist. A lot of my other playlists are very much more specific. Sorry, my nose is just like really itchy. But this one isn't. It's just chill, just upbeat. I'm trying to save money. Listen, you're technically, if you're buying it for 2 times in a row because you already made enough money to make the next one. Just saying. Just saying. You could have Cora, Dorito. You could have a lot of cool stuff. But, of course, that is up to you. That is up to you. I could buy games with that money. Games you're not playing because you're playing Fortnite? No, I'm kidding. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley! Oh my gosh. Are you working towards unlocking another character right now, Supernova? I really wish I could get into that game. I don't know why I struggle with it so much, but I do enjoy watching people play it. I think I pet all the animals. Did I pet the cat today? I did not pet the cat today, so I have to pet the cat. Listen. Wow, playing games. Playing Stardew today. Oh yeah, true. Excuse me. Oh, you're so funny. To be honest, oh, the cat was in the bush. I'm like, where the heck is this cat? I was about to go inside. Oh, it's waiting for water. I watered the cat instead of the bucket. I'm glad you didn't see that because that was actually awkward. Baby. Also, we could do the pet animals gone. We could do the cart lady. Games unlimited, but no games. Or, literally. Ooh. I say, ooh, I'm drowning by the light. I'm doing some quests and leveling up my character. Ooh. I know I got Wally. And then I struggled with, like, I think it was just too quest heavy. I think that was my issue with the game. Like, there was just everything I needed to do was a quest. There wasn't any, like, free-for-all. I don't know if that is now, like, after you play it for so long, if you can't, like, you don't have to follow the quests, every single thing. but I think it was like too many quests, which is what I struggled with. But I did enjoy the idea of the game a lot. I just personally, I feel like I couldn't play it. I'm not taking the slander from you. I mean, you could say it right back because I'm the same exact way, Dorito. You can say it right back. Touch. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe we should do the axe next. We do have the funds for it. Hey, hey. I mean, I buy games to stream with that never ever play on or stream. To be honest, that is me though. You guys were like judging my folders on my desktop, like games to play, multiplayer games. My games are the games that I have played. My games to play is all the games I have downloaded, ready to play on stream, and I still have yet to play them. That folder is quite large. I don't want to admit, but it is quite large. So I am the same way. I feel like having it on stream and like you guys watching me play it for the first time is kind of fun, you know? It's like a fun idea. Ooh. I said ooh. Say hi. I got these new shoes yesterday because my old pair had a brown smudge. I threw them into the garbage. I would have donated them, but I don't like the idea of some weirdo wearing my shoes, you know? What? Okay, that was a little rude. People could use shoes, dude. They're not yours anymore. So does that mean I could find his shoes in his garbage can? Me when I have 363 Ks. Dorito! Okay, buy 2 more games, okay? And then you can make a YouTube video where I play a brand new game every single day for 365 days and then post it next year. Now that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. You should do it. Ticket! Evelyn wanted to hire someone to fetch a red mushroom. You'll be paid for your time. Do I have a red mushroom? Do I have one of those? Oh, you don't? But then how do you progress in the game? To progress in the game, you have to do the quest, right, Supernova? Katie's gonna be a weirdo wearing the shoes. Listen! Oh my gosh, that scared me! You scared me so much! Shannon! Hello! Hello! I played one game 365 days and ranked them on a tier list. You should! Jade Melissa, welcome in! Aeon Plantho, welcome in! If I'm saying anyone's name wrong, please let me know. Shannon, please! Nicole Makes, Erilyn Sims, oh my gosh, Tandy! Hello, Sims my Finch! Wow. Ayo! Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Shanna! How is your stream? How was your stream? Melanie, welcome in! I see a little cutie pie. How was, oh my gosh, what were you guys playing? The Sims 4. Oh my gosh, how was The Sims? What were you building? Did you finish? Wait, did you finish the, like, the, I think you were doing, like, the planty building that I was lurking to that one stream before. Also, for you, okay. I have this AI bot that summarizes your stream, and I feel like your AI bot is going to be very interesting because I love your energy and your vibes are like amazing. I need to give you a shout out first. If you guys are not already following them, you got to change that right now because you will not be disappointed with their streams. Absolutely amazing. The coziest witch in the Gordy Coven, casting spells and building worlds in the Sims 4. From wild willy hunts to ranchy romances, she got a spell for every occasion. Birthday countdowns and chaotic chill vibes await in the magical streams. Join for a mix of gameplay building and a plenty of laughs. True, it's always a mystical good time. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. Me and Fitch were co-streaming trying to find, variations of a particular sim, and it was so fun. Wait, that's cool. That sounds like fun. Oh my gosh. But anyone coming in, if you guys don't know me, my name is Katie. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, but today we're playing Stardew. I do love Sims. That's just a game I really haven't streamed. I streamed it like once or twice, like last year. We built a nice like 70s house with like a sunken conversation pit. I remember that house. I love that one. But I haven't really streamed it that often. But we play a lot of games. Our current rotation is Stardew. We've been playing Road 96. We just finished that game. Terraria we've been playing. We're all over the place and everything. But thank you so much for the raid, you cutie pie. And we got to 2 away from 950 followers. Guys, do you hear that? 2. Just 2 people to get to from 952. 2 of you. 2 of you in this chat. Just gotta change that heart to a color. So you could be the 950th. Alright? 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 Also, thank you so much, Airland Sims and Spooky Fox, for the follow. I appreciate you guys. You actually just hit our follower goal for the day. So as Green says, wheel spin. We get to do a wheel spin. And also, Dan, welcome in, welcome in. Where even is my wheel? There it is. I have a little garbage lying around, it's fine. The wheel. It's a very fun wheel with a lot of on-stream activities, and we get to spin it whenever we hit one of the goals. But anyone from the raid, if you guys got a lurk, we're very lurker-friendly here. We're just chilling, playing some Stardew with the new update. We did start our farm all over again, so we're slowly discovering all the updates. And if you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. I know, Shan, you're also in a different time zone, so feel free to do whatever you need to do. De-stream any of that fun stuff. I think it landed on terrible accent and then went back to the chat. So I saw it went like this and then go backwards. So it's terrible accent for 5 minutes. There's a lot of accents. And Kitty Cat, yes, Patches! Say hi. You guys can sometimes put outfits on her and give her lots of treats. And we also have a cat cam, but she all of a sudden got a lot of energy and has been bouncing off the walls for the last remaining of the hour of the stream. So the cat cam has been turned off, but this is Patches. She's one of my 3 cats. She is crazy, but she is a good streamer. She provides good content. My other cats are very shy, or they sit on my keyboard. It's not the greatest. But okay, so what accent are we speaking? I have a terrible English accent. I have a terrible country accent. We did Valley Girl last time, so I'm not going to include it on the list. And I have a terrible Siri accent. So not even really Siri, but it's like robotic kind of. So vote in the poll for which terrible accent I will speak for the good 5 minutes. And I'm going to lurk and go get food, Lovey. Yes, go get dinner. Go do whatever you need to do. Get up, stretch your legs, get some food, get some water, take your meds. Please, everyone coming in with the raid, please take care of yourself. It's very important to take care of you because you are the most important person in your world, okay? The warm welcomes, and I'm chuffed and getting to catch more of your streams. I'm so excited. I know, I love when I work from home, because when I work from home, I get to watch your streams, and it makes me very happy. I'm like, can I, like, work from home more often, please? But I appreciate you so much. Patches. Actually, she's trying to get, my mom got me food, and I was eating it on stream, and she's trying to eat my food right now, and I'm just like, no, you cannot eat my food. This is mine. I think I needed to pet, which animal did I need to pet? Oh no, I pet them all. Oh, I needed to go to Cart Lady, that's where I was going. Crazy? I was crazy once. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Valley Girl! I like to rotate them. I know you guys love Valley Girl, but you gotta rotate, you know? Will chat do the thing to the poll? What, will you guys tie it like you always do? Possibly. Do you remember the rest of that joke thing? Yeah, it's like crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I think that's what it is. It was salmon dinner. I think we need a pomegranate for the CC, so I'm just gonna buy it because it'll be faster than me getting the tree. Fall seeds, glazed yams, and a rare seed. I don't really have that much money, so maybe we'll skip the rare seed for now. That's okay. Maybe one day when I have a lot of money. A rubber room with Patches, and Patches makes me crazy. honestly. But yeah, Shan, thank you for the raid, and anyone coming in. I appreciate you guys hanging out and all the follows, and I hope you guys enjoy the cozy but chaotic vibes of Siri.
That was crazy once. I love it.
That's loud.
Rats make me crazy.
That was so loud and deep in my head. All right, we're doing a nice Siri accent, which it's very robotic. I gotta see. How do I talk in Siri? Okay. Hello, my name is Caitlin. It's _just_ Katie. Nice link running, Dan. What is so funny, Green? Siri accent did indeed win the poll. Robotic Katie, scary. Robotic Katie, not scary. You are just weak. I'm kidding. Ha 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 ha. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How are you liking the new farm layout with the chickens? I love it. I love starting a brand new farm and having animals right off the bat. This farm is very much like animals, and I do not like farming. I like animals, so I'm very excited. You make me happy. Supernova, you make me happy. I would like to share this emote with you. I feel like I'm doing terrible with this one. Patches! Patches, you need to go lie down. You cannot have my food. Thank you. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know. I usually do like I could say like the underscores. So I could say shuttle underscore bus. What is your brain loading about? T underscore T underscore V underscore underscore. I'm outside right now. Outside where? I am too. Stopping at every word. That's the way you gotta be, man. Katie's IRL buffering with the accent. Brain busted. I forget what we were going to do. Oh, we're going to the mine. We are going to the mines. Get ready. Have fun. Go! Robot K dot A dot T dot Y dot exclamation point. Katie is Siri. Have you noticed that the more your pets misbehave, the more everyone loves? Oh yeah, you asked for their names. Wait, the more they misbehave. Oh yeah, my cats. Yeah, IRL. Oh yeah, of course. Gotta love it. She's just trying to eat my bagel, which is weird because it's just a bagel. It's just carbs. But my pet's name, so my cat's name is Toothless, and then my chickens I got were Polka and Dot. I love them so much. They're so great. Oh my god, I gotta work on my Siri accent. I did it really well one time, and I'm like, but that's if I have like a script. Saying it with no script is kind of hard. Because I have to figure out what to say and how to say it as I'm thinking it. And now my brain does buffer. And I'm just like, huh? I could read their messages like it. So, ... Do you like to decorate your farmhouse? ? Said by Penny. I do. It must be nice having your own place to decorate. Tunes around to train your dragon? Yes, yes. The chickens, they name them, but the cat, we got to name them because that's our pet. I haven't gotten any more chickens yet. Just like, hopefully I get more. I am trying to make a lot of more money
underscore,
with
just underscore Caitlin, Seedlin, Caitlin, Katie,
Katie,
Catty,
Catty,
Caitlin,
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 Katie.
Katie. It gives you a natural buffer room. It does. I usually only go outside after dark. ... Does that sound weird to you? I feel like I have too much personality. I gotta relax it a bit and sound very monotone, you know? I gotta sound very monotone. But yeah, so with this farm layout, with the updated farm, you get 2 automatic chickens, and they name them to you or for you automatically. But a lot of them are kind of like, they have to do with each other, which is really cute. I love that. I love that idea that they created. So I love it. It was really good. I like Polka Dot. Polka Dot's cute. But then any other new animals you purchase, you can name them yourselves. Of course that happens right there. Okay. Thanks. My chickens were named after food, so I went with it, and all the animals are named after food now. Wait, that's so cute. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Maybe I should stick with it. Maybe I should make them all like 2 names. I have to buy 2 pets at a time. Because Polka Dot, what theme does Polka Dot give? I feel like it doesn't really give a gift. I don't know. Ours is Brunhild and something else. Brunhild? But Brunhild? Interesting. I used to, with my other farm I played, I used to have a channel point where you guys could like name the animals. So maybe I'll open that back up once I can afford more animals again. Because right now I'm broke. I'm broke in this game. I got no money. No money, no prospects. Okay. Got a nice chest. We can go right in the hole, but I think I'm gonna get these for coal. Because we'll need a lot of coal. If it's not too much of a hassle. Which this actually does kind of feel like a hassle. It's just a slight maze. Okay, it's fine. Ah! Get out of here! Okay. There was nothing in the box. Thanks. Thanks, Stardew. I just want to get to level 50. Like, 50 is a good sweet number, you know? It's like a good mission. I gotta redo my hotbar. This is insane. I gotta do it like this. This technically switches with that for me. Okay, this is good. I'm scrolling way too much. I could do, since I did like a half series, I could also do a country. I could switch to a southern. That could be, we could do half and half. Now I gotta switch to it. Wait. Focus. Concentration. Alright. Guess what time it is? What time is it, Hadoy? What time is it by you? Teenagers are walking past me. Where are they going? Where are the teenagers going? Can you do a 24-hour stream, please? I would love to do a 24-hour stream if I could quit my job, because I'll do it in place of my job. I'll stream non-stop, just streaming. Who needs to work? Not me. Not me. I'll just stream. I'll just stream non-stop. I do want to do, I do want to do a subathon for my 2-year, I think. I was originally thinking of doing just a 24-hour stream, but then I was like, nah, the subathon was fun. I'll still need to do a cap, and I might need to take some time off from work for it because we were cutting close, but I definitely feel like a subathon will be fun. You'll get very unhinged moments with me because that's like really late in the night. We went until like 10 a.m. that one time, and I took a 4-hour cat nap and went right back out to like 4 hours later, so that would be fun. But maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll have another tiny celebration sometime. Maybe around my birthday we'll do like a 12-hour or something. I think last year we did a 12-hour on my birthday. We did some painting Bob Ross. We made some music. We did some tunes. We had a lot of fun. Did some community nights. I think that would be dandy. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Why are you talking country accent? Because I only did half a Siri accent. I only could do Siri for only 2 minutes, and my redeem for the wheel was to do it for 3 minutes, but I felt like I was sucking with the Siri accent, so because country was second place, I decided to give y'all a country. And do you guys want me to stop? Because I'll stop. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. Just. Aw, Boots. Can you do a stream till TTV gets VIP per chance? Per chance? How far away are you, TTV, from VIP? How many points you got? You only got 9.5 points. What? What? 24-hour stream. I'll give it like $10 something else, bruh. What does this do? +2 defense, 1 immunity. This is 1 defense and 1 immunity. We gonna switch to the Tundra boots. We got new boots, guys. Should we pass out in the dungeon, or should we go home? I think we'll go home. We'll try to make it, but we're gonna pass out on the road and someone's gonna sift through my pockets, that's for sure. Hope it ain't Linus. What if I fall asleep in Linus's tent? What would happen? Would Linus bring me home? Let's go say hi to Linus. Let's go pass out in his tent. It's gonna be weird for him waking up in the middle of the night and I'm just sleeping in his tent. I'm just gonna... Oh, you're awake! How did the moss harvest go? My bed is a lot softer now. Why are you awake? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You should be asleep. Sir, can we have a slumber party? I'd like to fall asleep. Can I sleep in your bed? This is my bed now. We're gonna fall asleep right here. Right here is my bed. Do a stream till Shuttle gets VIP. I have 5K, bruh. I know. I'm so excited. I heard about that, and I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I could so use it. Guys, we passed out. We're marking how frequently I pass out in this farm, and this is an additional pass out time. It's Cat! Ta-da! So we... Thanks, Green. Who's that Pokemon? So that's a little on-screen game you guys could play. So if you ever played the Pokemon show and you know the commercials where it's like, who's that Pokemon? And it has the silhouette, you just have to try and guess what Pokemon it is by just saying the Pokemon's name. If you guess it correctly, it says, congrats, you caught it. It gives you the paragraph. But it's just a fun little side game that you guys could do while I'm streaming. 5, 6, 7, 8. We've fallen asleep 8 times in this game. We've passed out, which is kind of insane. But yeah, it's just a nice little thing. Also, hi, Kat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can't believe I passed out again. I don't think we're gonna start this day. I think we're gonna end it here because we are at 4 hours. But I am curious if we lost money. I do want to see that. Oh, it's Dr. Harvey. Someone dropped you off at the clinic. Linus! You shouldn't have brought me to the freaking clinic. They took my money now, sir. Come on, sir. Right? That's what I'm saying. You took my money. Linus was supposed to be just bring me home. Oh, gosh. Why are you sad, Green? Why are you sad? It's for 4 hours. We hit 4 hours. Ta-da! We did it. Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad we hit 4 hours? Thank you for the water, Cat. Congrats. Thank you. And we did like a 1 week in game. So we're up to the 8th, which could be good for next time we play. All right, listen. It's 2:30. Should we do one more day? We could do one more day. You can convince me. Hi, Alex. We'll do one more day. One more. That's it, okay? All right? All right? Not 2 to 3 more hours. Just one more day. But hi, Alex. How was stream? I see you rated out. I see you. I was lurking, you cutie. What the heck? How was your day? It's fine. We'll do 1 more hour. Totally fine. A Globby shirt. One of us. When did I get a Globby shirt? One of us. Excuse me? When did I get a Globby shirt? Ooh, that's a fancy. I like that. I like that shirt. That's a cool shirt. I like it. I'm a fan. We got a flower, guys. I got a puppy. How you doing? One of us. So now TTV, you could try and get a little bit more points. Just a little bit. I said 1 more hour. No, 1 more day. I did not say 1 more hour. We need to make copper because I'm gonna upgrade my axe today. That's what I'm gonna do. Gotta get the watering can. We need, oh wait, we could put the poppy in here. We could put the squash in there. We could put the crystal, actually no, crystal fruit and all that stuff goes in the other one. There's a copper. You silly gooses. Anyways, good. How are you? I'm doing well. We're playing, you know, the good old Stardew. Obsessed is an understatement, but you know how it is. How was Infinite Craft? I just recently discovered that game. I didn't even know that game existed, and we were playing it in the Discord one night, and I saw you were playing it, and I was like, what the heck? I'm like, a lot of people know about this game? I think I'm gonna put my clothes in here. Oh, wait, no, I have a dresser. I have a dresser. I could place clothes in now, guys. I forgot about that. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Do I have any other clothes lying around, or did I put it all away? I think I put it all away. This can go outside. This can go outside. I totally forgot about the stuff in here. Red mushroom! Wait, we have to do that task. That task is today, right? We gotta bring Evelyn a red mushroom. I completely forgot about that. We're gonna go bring Evelyn a mushroom. Okay, you forgot what you did. Always. When do I not, though? Let's be honest here. When do I not forget? It's very rare. Oh, we got the copper. We gotta do copper. Is Evelyn awake yet? Or should I? No, we'll water our crops first. I don't think Evelyn's awake yet. The Pokemon is Illuminize? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's how it is. So when you see the silhouette, you have to guess which Pokemon it is. And if you guess it correctly, it says it in the paragraph. And then it says who caught it. So whoever said the name first and caught it is who won, kind of thing. But yeah, I like it. It's a very fun thing. It's a nice little thing to do, like, if we're playing just, like, a game like this, and it helps you guys, like, if you're just watching the gameplay, and you hear it pop up, too, and you're like, ooh, I know it! And sometimes people get really competitive with it, which is really funny sometimes. Okay, we can do that. I personally only know first-generation Pokemon, because I only watched the show Pokemon, the Indigo one, and I don't know the others. But I do enjoy watching you guys fight over them and trying to get the spelling. It's quite fun. I had to look it up because my brain was stuck on Butterfree. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, oh, I know exactly what it looks like, but I won't know the name of it. I'll just be like, oh, it looks like this Pokemon. I think it's empty, actually. Oh, no, it's one more empty. All right, so we're going to give Evelyn the red mushroom. We're going to go drop off our axe so we can upgrade that to copper. Then we're going to finish our crops, do some of the mayo. Maybe we can clean up the farm today or do the mine. I haven't decided yet. All right, 5 copper bars. We got the red mushroom. Let's go. We'll come back for the crops later. Bestie, Infinite Craft is a wild. I got super gay from Superman and Gay and Jack Sparrow from, like, Lava and Lua, something. I got so many, like, new ones. Did you discover any yet, Alex? It's so funny because you can discover some. I discovered Piggy 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 Pig by combining a whole bunch of pigs and wolves because, like, you know, the piggies from from that children's book. It was so freaking funny. I'm a fan. Okay, so Evelyn. This is Evelyn. We're going to chat with Evelyn just to make sure it's Evelyn. We're going to give her the red mushroom. And we got a prize ticket, which I'm very excited about. Now we get to go to Lewis, which is a new upgrade. There was so many fun things. I enjoyed that game. People were getting places, and I was like, oh, listen, man. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm a fan of it. Oh, we get this. We get a tree. But we can't use it until we get the greenhouse, man. But we got an orange sapling. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is that? It's one of those dumb bug Pokemon, and I know how to tell between a Luminous and Volbeat. Mayo and cheese are your big money makers. Yeah. Also, if you make, like, oil from, like, the pigs and stuff. Baby, one more time. Tenacious D version. Also, hi, Mary. How are you? How are you? Let me cue it up. Interesting. That's in the, oh, that's in the new Kung Fu Panda. If it's like the same as the generic song, I probably can sing it. I'll try my best, though. I'll try my best and do justice for you. But hi, Mary. How are you? If anyone is curious, that's Get Kazooed. I have to sing the next song, like the little section of it on the kazoo. So if anyone is curious what the heck that was, that is what that was. Oh, wait. I was going to Clint's. Why am I going this way? Thank you for collecting your daily shooting star. How you been, Mary? I hope you've been feeling well. We discovered like 3 super gay unicorn pride. I was combining a lot of dinosaurs. So I got a surfing T-Rex at one point. It was just, it got insane. A dragon fruit gale and fruit mobster gay. Like, what even is that? It's such a fun game. I can't wait to like explore more on it. All right, we're gonna upgrade the axe. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, Kazoo. There we go. That was it. That's it. That one's like a deeper octave. Is this Jack Black? Who is singing? This sounds like Jack Black. Is this Jack Black singing? That was pretty good. Thank you, thank you. I am a master, or somewhat of a master of the kazoo. I like to think so. But I appreciate it. Food that starts with a J that is not jam. Jelly? Jelly? Jerk chicken. That one's a good one. Would jelly beans count? Jelly beans are food, right? Yeah? Yeah? I just got my check plus my pay stub, and I want to cry. No, what happened? Get me a new job. Honestly, that's like the worst when it's like if you like are working less hours and you're like, oh, it's fine because like I'll get to enjoy life a little bit more, but then like the paycheck is just like it's a little lower, you know? Like I was wondering what she's listening to. The famous Katie singing a famous song that's been re-sang by Jack Black. Hit me, baby, one more time. That was a good one. That was a good one. A jalapeno. That counts. That counts for sure. Jelly Rancher. Jolly Ranchers. Yee. Oh, baby, baby. I feel like I could sing like Britney Spears. Oh, baby, baby. That wasn't supposed to know. It's just very nasally. When am I low on energy? Since when? Excuse me? There's now a new baby duck named Jalapeno. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I've taken 1 day off this year so far. Really? Honestly, I know a lot of people that have been thinking about like looking for other jobs just because of how insane it's been lately. I feel like they need to raise minimum wage, but not only that, like they need to like stop raising the cost of stuff. Because just because minimum wage is going up does not mean you need to raise the cost of items. The minimum wage needs to go up because the cost of items is too expensive. But it's like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's my weekend job, but still. But yeah, but still. It's still annoying. It's annoying that, like, we have to survive with money. And if we don't have money, then we can't survive. This economy, man. It's good for the economy. What is that from? The Simpsons? So wait, if mine are polka dot, what kind of names should I have? Should I have stripes? Should I have... What? Like, how can I go on theme with those? I feel like I can't go on theme. Because polka dot is already a theme. Or I get 2 of each and get, like, Chip and Dale, polka dot. What else is there? What else is there? I think everything is watered. Sorry, I have to stare at it intensely. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. These are empty. That's why. Okay, we're good. Everything's watered. Alright, I'm actually gonna put the sapling in here just because I don't need it right now. Not that it has anything to do with the moss stuff. The eggs can go in. No, I don't want the eggs in here. I'm gonna do stuff with the eggs. I'm gonna put that stuff in there. Pomegranate is the CC. I'm going to sell the mayo. I hate Valorant. I know, so you should play Fortnite. Was still becoming a mountain person. Can we all, like, run away? Did I put eggs in here? I did not. I just collected the mayo. Okay. There's Polka, and there's Dot. So now I gotta think of, like, on-brand names for those. The millions of hamsters on hamster wheels to power by electricity. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, to be honest, Shuttle. Does not. It'd be fun. We could have the 100 ferrets, Shuttle. Ferrets like hamster wheels. Just get big ones. The basic cost of living and inflation on the cost of essential items like butter, milk, eggs, rent. They average everything out, and it's why the price of stuff keeps increasing. Yep. And then it's also like supply and demand. Everyone needs it to survive, so they're able to up the price. And it's so annoying. It's so annoying, man. I can't. Katie's average Fortnite Andy. Just for you, Kat. Just for you. Just for you. There's the pomegranate. Boom. There wasn't anywhere else I needed that, right? No, it's a wild plum. I don't think there... I think there was somewhere else I needed it. I think it was over here. Wait, I did that too quickly. Wait, what's this? Oh, thanks. I think it was this one? Pomegranate! Technically, I could get the other stuff faster, so maybe it's fine. It's fine. That one I had to get the pomegranate, so it's whatever. Could I suggest you a song? What kind of song? What are you thinking? You could do the Neptune song request. What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of? Free song request? Alright, alright, alright. How about one free song request? Just one. Alright? Just to end the stream off nice. Skedaddle! Skedaddle! And Ketsy, welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. Party popper. So then, yeah. If anyone wants to request a song, feel free. We're gonna do one free song request. One free... Yeah, you gave in. I gave in. You guys convinced me. Oh, I gotta go to the spa. If I want to fish, I gotta go to the spa. Rainbow Trout. Sugar by Maroon 5. I used to listen to Maroon 5. And then I kind of like stopped a little bit. Okay. Oh man, this is a lot of pressure. Gotta choose. Now the pressure's there. You gotta do it. Before it takes, there's all gone. Neon Livingston. I got you, Gingy. Sneaking in with the lurk. I got you, I got you. What's the vibe? Literally anything. We've been all over. We've been playing house music. We've been playing Disney music. We're all over the place. We are literally all over the place. Dance class, good mid. I got you. You can't, like, say free song request without having a song in mind, Kat. Just saying. Wait, where'd you go? It was right there. Oh, good kid, not mid. Okay, I was like, it was right there, and then it disappeared. Okay, add to queue. That album artwork is really cool. I just didn't think you would do it. I'm very persuasive. It's easy. Because why not? Why not? We already did an extra day in Stardew. Might as well, you know? Also, we can make more squash. Continues to produce after first harvest. I could speak, Katie. I promise I know how to speak. That's good to know. Are you kidding me? The amount of times where I was supposed to be playing, I was supposed to be working, and you guys got me playing video games. Just saying. Just saying. It's the proof is in the pudding, man. Ooh, baby. That's mostly TTV. What? That's persuasive or persuaded? And sugar. Yes, please. Oh, they could be a very good salesman. If I go somewhere by myself, I could easily, like, purchase something or get something that I should not have. And I'm just like, this is why I can't go to places by myself. Tattoo? Let's go. Random thing? You bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's a bunny. On me. Is it worth going all the way down to the ocean? I feel like it would be. I think I'm missing ocean fish. I think that's what I'm missing right now. I need someone to say, yeah, it's worth it. Oh, so if they go with you and they say it's worth it, then you're buying it. Good to know, Kat. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, need. Ooh, stuffs! I like stuffs. I gotta upgrade my backpack, man. We're still in summer and I haven't upgraded my backpack. I could have had the funds for it. Because I upgraded so much stuff. I got a house plant? Ooh, yay. I'll take. Cat, I'm still waiting for your song. Excuse me. Still waiting. I need a good cat song. Make it amazing. I'm still looking. Me when I'm waiting on a song? That's more pressure! I believe. I believe you could choose a song. You got this. You can do it. Let's go! I've been getting trashed this whole time. Give me a fish. We're gonna collect. We're gonna collect. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. A halibut! I had to sell my halibut last time. I didn't even told it's worth it. I bought 150 professionally made aqua... Shuttle. I almost bought one. I almost bought one at PAX East. It looked so pretty. But the only reason why I didn't is because I already own one. But it just looked different. It was like floral and it was really pretty and I really wanted it, but I was like, I already have one. I can't do that. I can't do it. But I really wanted to. I haven't learned how to play it. I have a strawberry one too. I think it's on my desk. Oh. I should not be grabbing things on my desk while I'm fishing. I grabbed the wrong box. I love that. Fish. 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 Thank you. I have a super cucumber. A super cucumber. But it's the Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I have like the real one. Which it might be in my room. I don't think it's in here. No, it's not. It's not in here. I have like the real blue one with the whole ocarina thing and all that. But then I also have this cute one. It's a little strawberry! And you can hang it around your neck. And it's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. So this one's a cute like folklore one with the strawberry. I'm trying to like figure out how to learn other things. I think last time I figured out the Spider-Man one. Wait. How do you do it? It's like... Which one is it? It's like... I'll figure it out one day. I did the Spider-Man theme song. Like, Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man can. I learned it, and I don't know it again, but yeah, I have like a ocarina with like the Ocarina Book of Time, or like the time songs and all that too. But I'm just like, I wanted the pretty one, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. I already have one. I already have more than one. I can't do it. But I was tempted. I was like, if I have any money extra after, then yes, I'll do it. Also, I got you, Cat. I got you. There's your song. They're so pretty, and they sound so nice. Okay, I think it's this one. There's two songs. Oh, this one's explicit. Is the explicit one the better one? Add to queue. Right? The E means explicit, I think. But I generally just haven't taken time to learn it. It's pretty simple once you get the hang of like simple notes. It can pick up really quickly. So I would say don't give up. Don't give up. Drum piano. I want to learn how to play the drums. That is an instrument I would love to learn, but it's so expensive to purchase. Cause like I want a full-on drum set, man. I don't want the fake ones. Yeah, Spider-Man can. What? Oh. It just hit the thing with the sticks, but there's rhythm, there's melodies, there's stuff you have to do. And I want the drum set. I want it. That's what I want. Does he play the drums? He could. Hit it faster, slower. I want to learn every instrument, man. I know minor knowledge of the cello, the guitar, a little bit of the violin. I know the piano. I know a kalimba, a steel-tongue drum. I know a ukulele. And I want to learn more. I want to learn more. Thank you very much. Please. But I'm also a little toxic in that sense where I need to own. I need to own everything I learn. So, it's hit or miss, you know? Watch us go back in time because I accidentally plays the right notes, bruh. Sorry, that was a very late message or for me to read, Dorito. I used to play the violin for like a year. I played the violin for like a year, but then I liked the cello better. Let's do the fish before we pass out. Can we catch it? Can we catch it? Can we catch it? Come on, it was right there. I almost caught it. That's fine, I guess. What? What just happened? What just happened? What just fell? Mystery box? Huh? What? That's new. That is new. I know how to play the steel drums, specifically these, double tenors and cellos. I'll move to Joyzy and we can teach each other, please. Please. I know the piano. I know that. That's the one instrument I do know. That I've been playing since I was 4. That was interesting. And I got the better sprinklers. Okay, when we play Stardew again, we have tasks. We have tasks ready. Because we got sprinklers, we got whatever the heck just fell out of the sky. And we're cooking. I just want to look outside real quick. Did anything fall on the farm? No. Interesting. Okay, that was interesting. I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. Interesting. I was like in a thing with my school in the mystery box. You want to learn drum set? I do. The really important thing with learning instruments is to practice, because if someone currently in the latter half of their life, you don't use it, you lose it. Oh, I 100% agree. I used to be able to read sheet music while I played the piano, and now it's like I'm a little slower at it. I have to like really look at it and be like, okay, that's that note, that's that note. Like, but back then I used to be able to read and play. So, because I haven't played in so long. Like, when I graduated high school, I stopped playing all through college because, one, I didn't have a piano. And then by the time I got out of college, I had to get a job. So I couldn't really practice piano again because I was, like, you know, preparing for a job. So now that we just started getting back into it, I'm just, like, I'm very rocky with it. And it makes me sad. It makes me very sad. I already know how to read it and kind of how to play it. I used to always play mallet percussion. Ah, they're like geodes but can come from anything. Oh, that's nice. Like fish or trees. Okay, I just need to know how to do this stuff with my hands. What do you mean, just press the keys? I know there's certain like methods. Like you have to know like which finger is which number, because sometimes if you're learning a song, it'll tell you which finger to go to, you know, like which finger to cross over and all that, so you could play like faster songs better. But that trips me up sometimes, because like I always get stuck doing a certain way, and my music teacher would be like, no, follow the music sheet, it will help, it will make it easier, don't do it your way, trust me, because you haven't learned the whole song yet, you don't know what comes next. And it was just always so hard. But yeah, adulting sucks. I feel that a lot sometimes, because you just want more time. It's not fair. You want more time in the day and you just have to work, you have to be an adult. But thank you guys so much for the stream and for all the raids. I appreciate you guys. If you guys are new here, what we like to do is we like to raid out, and you guys actually get to decide on where we go. And by doing that, I type up the games, and that decides on where you go. So let me do a couple different, let me do this. I want to do a couple different games, as well as games we know. That's a good one. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. All right, you guys got 2 minutes. Vote in the poll where you'd like to raid, and while we get to go and finish and do our spiel. And you get tired easier. Oh my gosh, yeah, like I'm always exhausted right when I get home. I have not done laundry in so long because I'm like, you know what? Let me live my life. And I've been playing video games in the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, if you would like to join, feel free to do so. But I've been playing video games in the Discord because I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be an adult. I want to have fun and play games with people that I like. So there's that, and it's just I just want to take like a week off from work and just be like, listen, man, we're just gonna play, and have fun and all that jazz. But yeah, that's the person I think, if you're thinking of Shuttle, that's the person we're thinking of rating for that game. Thank you for the amazing stream. Thank you for hanging out, Supernova. I hope your cleaning your Legos and Disney Dreamlight Valley has gone super well today so far. Anyone chilling, anyone lurking, I appreciate you guys so freaking much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today with the good old Stardew. Next week. Also, I just realized we hit 1754. So we hit the 1750, guys. We're moving up in the world of Twitch, like I'd say. Like, what the heck, guys? You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you guys for all being here, for the follows, for the raids, for the love, for the support. You guys make me so happy. I love you, Tempe. I hope your day has been going well, too. I hope everyone has an amazing weekend. If you're doing something special, something cozy, something chill, I hope it goes well. Look at Patches. She's just sleeping away. She's getting ready to go back to sleep after she was going crazy. I'm like, hello, Missy? But yeah, speaking of piano, maybe if I get another camera, we can bring the piano back to stream and put it on the wheel. Because I took it off the wheel because I don't have a camera for it. So maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. Stardew Valley. I got you. I'm going to a fancy gala. What? What kind of gala? Middle Evo Cat. You're amazing, Kitty. No, you, Supernova. All right, we got Stardew. Ooh, wait. They're doing a celebration. They're doing a 10-hour anniversary celebration. Wait, that's exciting. That's exciting. I'm glad. They're another Katie. We're raiding into another Katie. It's their Twitch affiliate anniversary, so that is very exciting. I'll see you guys next week in the Discord and on my socials, and mostly Twitter. That's where I usually post it. I'll post my schedule next week. I don't know if we're going to do double Stardew again or if we're going to play a new game.
Oh my god, Katie!
That's an idea. Thanks, Demi. First one with the purple hearts is for followers, or if you're just lurking. Second one with the emotes is for subs. If you have a planet next to your name, that's how you can copy that message. We're going to be raiding into Milady Katie. They're absolutely amazing. I actually drew some of their emotes too. They're absolutely, they're awesome. You guys will love them. And it's like a double Katie. We're going Katie. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, same person. Love Milady so much. But I appreciate you guys so much. I'll see you guys in the Discord. And if not, I'll see you Tuesday, whichever game we decide to play. But I'll see you guys there. Bye! Have a good weekend! Also, wait, did we ever get to listen? Was that transparent? Was that just Cat's song? I was like, did we just listen to it? We did. Oh, we listened to it a while ago. Perfect. Look at that. We got everyone's free song, too. All right. I'll see you guys. I'll miss you guys. I hope you have a good night. Yes, I did green. Right as the end. Right as the end forever. All right. Look at all you guys. Holy crap. I love and appreciate you guys. And let's go share some love. Okay, bye! If you guys still hear me, that means Twitch is a butt. And they left you behind. That's not fun. Click that link so we can come join, okay? We'll have more fun if you come join us. I promise. I promise. It'll be absolutely great. And any VOD watchers out there, I love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye!